Yo, hello, hello, hello. How does the stream sound? Let me check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Wait, all that is freaking.
Wait.
All right, good, bad, medium.
Good, bad, medium.
Okay. No delay, as far as I can tell. All right. Let's get it started in ha. Let's get it started in here. See, that is annoying. Why does that happen? Oh, you know why it happens? I think it's because of this, maybe? Let me check. It's like locked or something? Like why?
What?
Why do you do that? Eh. That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Let's get back on it. No. New window. Yeah. Yeah. You're okay. Uh okay. So we got a couple things. Man, I wish that freaking lamp worked. But it don't. Let's get it. Okay, let's remember where I left off because okay, so a couple things. I ordered this is a cable mod extension for uh the USB. This is for the front panel. I forget exactly what connection this is, but this is the one that was a pain in the ass to connect. And then how's my battery? I got then I believe I got some here. Yeah. So I got some cable extensions. This is gonna be for the actually did I already oh no I connected the CPU cable extensions because I had some left. But the one I really wanted okay, so we got this thing which is the right angle connector for the USB-C front panel connection. Shout out to Josh for recommending that. And then we got some cable combs. And then the big boys. Big boys. We have the 24 pin motherboard connection. This is the big one right here. And then we have I don't even need the PCIe extensions or the CPU, which I did need the CPU, but I already used my old ones. But I can still use these on my current PC. But that was the big boy I wanted. And then we also have this right angle connection. So Let's connect this right angle one real quick. Let's get it started. Ha. Get out of there. That's in there. Let's get it started and ha. Low key. This might have been better without the right angle connection. Because the cable is a bit... It looks uglier without the right angle connection. But the cable is a bit too stressed, I think. If I use it. Let me see. Yeah, because it's going to be right up against the fans. You know? It's not bad. But I actually don't know if I want to use that. I don't know. You know what? I gotta decide now because the routing later is gonna be dependent on this. Frick. Okay, let me connect this directly. Low key, I think that's better. It's because of how the case is. Okay. So now here's this thing right here. So I got the cable mod for this USB 3.2 connection. I believe this is a front panel connection. So this is gonna go from the front panel to this, and then this is gonna go directly on the motherboard. But do I even want to use this? Does this gonna fit? Oh, I have it upside down? No. No, wait a minute. This is not right. Let's get it started and ha. Oh, no shot. Bruh. Bruh, why is this like this, man? There's no shot. This... Okay. Bro, are you kidding me with this? This would have been so clean. This would have been freaking perfect. Okay, dude. So there's no shot this is like this, man. So this, normally you would think you'd connect it onto the motherboard and then this would run down, right? It's a little right angle connection there. So then you would connect it and then it would run down to the back, right? But no, it goes connected like this. So like all the GPU and the CPU is up top here, so it goes connected like that. And then this would have to, okay. Can't believe you've done this. Wow, there's no shot. Well, I'm probably gonna return this. The right angle bracket, oh, you know what? Maybe I can use this on my other PC, but bruh. Actually, I can see because of the bottom. Wait, let me check this out. This is weird. Bottom left. Yeah, this is top. Yeah, this goes like this for sure. Why would you do that? Dude, and this took the longest to get here too, bro. You're kidding me with this. I need the little indentation on the top, not on the bottom. Bruh! I'm gonna freaking... What is it called? Let's get it started and ha. Let's get it started and yeah. There's a USB-C connection there. Hello? Oh. Hello?
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Better. Good. Bad.
Okay. Hello. Better. Good. Bad. Okay. Hello.
I don't. That happened randomly. Because it was working fine earlier. That's. I don't know. It doesn't seem to. Something's bad here. Anyways, you can hear me now, right? Good. God damn, I look fat sitting like this. Anyways, I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by interference. I got oh yeah, last Sunday, dude, I wanted to keep building this, and is it delayed? Wait, or are you just freaking? Oh my goodness gracious, you and your Omni man. Let me check if it's delayed. Yes, no, maybe. Good,
Yes, no,
bad.
maybe. Bad.
Wait, good, bad. Okay, no, we're good. Freaking. So I got this extension by Cable Mod, for the USB 3.0 header, and turns out it's not the right one. Well, it is the right one, but instead of connecting like this, right, because it's right angle, right, you would connect it like that. It actually connects like this. So that means that I would connect it like this and it would run upward towards the motherboard instead of down towards the back. So yeah, I'm just gonna return this. And this took a whole week to get here. Freaking bull, man. Where's the bag it came in? Which bag was it? Yeah, freak. Was it this one? No. I was so excited for this thing too, man. I don't know why I was so excited. It's just an extension cable. Oh, you know why I was excited? Because I struggled so much putting this thing on. And then this thing was gonna make it so clean. And it's nice quality though, I gotta say. It's just not the right one. And then I don't think they have a variant. Where's the little bag it came in? Oh, there it is. Found it. So yeah, anyways, freaking bull. Freaking bull, man. Dude, doesn't say anything about it either. Like, it doesn't specify that it goes up or down or anything. You just gotta look at the picture. Alright, I guess I'm connecting it back up again. And then I got this right angle bracket for my USB-C connection. And it works good, but I think it kind of blocks the fan. It's just because of how the case is set up. I don't know if I really need this. I thought it was gonna be nice. If it was like U-shaped, that'd be kind of cool, but no. Now it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to connect again. But yeah, like I was saying too, oh my god. A lot, oh no, there it is. Dude, last week on Sunday, I spent like 8 hours doing homework, bro. Like I literally, I woke up on Sunday morning, I just went to church, and then I got home, I started doing homework, and by the time I was done, it was time to go to bed for work the next day. And my mom also left. She's in Tucson for the week. Actually, she's been in Tucson this whole week, and she's gonna be in Tucson all of next week too. So I'm home alone. Home alone. Honestly, I like kind of living alone. I don't know if I would really count this as living alone too much, but I mean, I will be alone for 2 weeks or so. God, this is freaking terrifying. Am I getting this right? Am I not? Well, now I just gotta commit with this. God damn it. No, I got it. Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna have to bend this cable a bit like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. God damn it. Now I gotta go get my charger. Phone is dead or dying. It's dying. Oh. I had lost one of my charging cables. Well, I didn't lose it. I know I had it somewhere, but I don't know where. And turns out it was in the backpack I take to work. So that was nice. Nice little surprise. Also, I was like about to get in the shower earlier, and then there was like something hanging from my arm. I was like, what? And turns out it was a tiny spider. The web was attached to my forearm, so that was not cool. I found a decent amount of insects recently, so yeah, we need to fumigate. Oh, I did get this though. This did arrive correctly. 24-pin extension for the motherboard. This is gonna matter a lot more than that USB 3.0 header. Wait, did I bring the... Let me fumigate your house? Dude, if you want to fumigate my house, you're welcome to do it, because I don't care. I don't care who does it, bro, as long as it's fumigated. As long as I don't see no more freaking insects, I'm happy. But if I see one more spider, I woke up one of these days and there was an insect on my bed. Or not on my bed, it's because... Vámonos pest TS? Huh? Dude, I think it gets delayed sometimes whenever I go too far away from the receiver. I'm just checking. Oh. Okay, did I bring the USB extension? Oh, I did. It's already connected. Look at me go. Look at me now. Look at me now. See, the bad thing about starting over is that you kind of forget where you left off. You know, these wire strippers are kind of cool. You got 10 gauge all the way to 22 gauge. And then you have, oh, these are crimpers too. You can crimp 22 to 14 or 12 to 10 and non-insulated. Holy. And what is that? I don't even know what that is. Insert screw on the other side. There's something for the screws. Yo, these are kind of sick. What's Yellow Jackets? Okay, so those are the transparent ones. These are the transparent. It's like black and transparent. Why did they mix it up? What's Yellow Jackets? Dude, my posture when I see it from the side looks terrible. I need to be sitting like this, right? I guess. Show about a bunch of girls that crash in a forest in a plane. Sounds good, I guess. How is it? As good as it sounds? I just finished watching the Mr. Beast, the Beast games today. Dude, it's because I had seen first season. I binged the first and second season, but the last episode of the second season wasn't out yet when I finished the second to last episode. So I finished episode 9 of season 2, and I was like, all right, next. And then it was like, well, it comes out in like 2 days. And I was like, frick. So then I had to wait, but I kind of lost interest. So then I just didn't watch it for a long ass time. And finally, today I watched the last episode, and I finally know who won the second season of the Beast games. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's a little horror and kind of supernatural. Have you seen Lost by any chance? Because it kind of sounds similar to the plot of Lost. Just for the record, I haven't seen Lost, but I've heard it's a great show. I've heard it gets weird, but I heard overall it's a really good show. Why are you awake, by the way? 5 episodes. Well, you've seen 5 episodes of Lost, or you're only 5 episodes into Yellow Jacket? Yellowy Jackets. You spelled it, my guy. You're talking to the grammar police. Whoop whoop. Oh, right now El Paso is kind of in a. There's a viral video going around from El Paso, and by viral I just mean in El Paso, because a bunch of people saw it. Because we have an account here, like an Instagram account that posts local stuff, which is genius, by the way. If you wanna make some good money, do a hyper local like Instagram account or like a hyper local podcast, and then just post hyper local stuff. And dude, that FitFam account must make so much money. But anyways, it's a video of a police officer arresting a lady, and apparently she's on the spectrum. I don't know if she's autistic or what it is exactly, but she had a warrant out for her arrest, and they're like, I didn't see the video. I saw like 10 seconds of it, and it looked like the police were like holding her down like aggressively, but I didn't really watch the entire video. And I saw that the El Paso Police Department put out a statement about it. So I need to watch the video, see what happened. But my friends were texting about it too, Josh and Robert and Roll, and they were saying stuff about it. But I don't know the context because I haven't seen it. But yeah, I think the problem was that they were being really aggressive with the woman. And the woman was on the spectrum, or something, so she was resisting, and everybody was upset that the cops were being super aggressive with trying to arrest her. Which, by the way, they had reason. She had a warrant out for her arrest. I don't know what the warrant was for. Maybe it was like some unpaid parking ticket or something. But whatever it was, there's a warrant out. So also, they looked like they were in her house. I don't know how they got in her house. Like, did they follow her there? I don't know, who knows. But 5 episodes of Lost. Okay. Yeah, I started watching Lost a long time ago, and then it kind of scared me when I was really young. Because I started watching it when I was really young, and I think I watched like 2 episodes, and I was like, nah, I'm good. But now I'm kind of interested just to see what all the fuss is about. I've heard it's one of the greatest shows. It's an old classic, How does this go? Dude, I swear if this is backwards, I'm gonna throw a fit. No, we're good. Okay. Thank goodness. Well, okay, so this is gonna go like this. And then we got the comb. We got another comb. And we got another comb. Ow. Yeah, so this is the problem with having perfect length cables, is that, you know, these are gonna, you know, fold, right? They're gonna go like this. So obviously it's kind of like a track, you know, like a track and field track. You know how they have starting lines that are different starting points, right? So you have the one guy here, and you have another guy here, and another guy here, and another guy here, and another guy here. So when on the inside you're further ahead or whatever, and then on the outside you're further behind. Does that make sense? Because the finish line is the same, right? Finish line is the same, so that means the guy on the outside would be, no, the guy on the outside would be further in front because they have to travel longer to get to the finish line. So it's the same thing here. Because they're all the same length, inevitably at the end you're gonna get curves like that, because the cables on the outside are gonna have to travel longer, and the cables on the inside are gonna be all wobbly because they travel shorter because you curved it. So this is gonna happen despite you having combs. It's gonna get all ugly at some point. So I don't know, but they don't really have a choice, I think, because if you want to fold it a certain way, then, you know, if you unless you have like a specifically designed for this exact curvature, you know. But anyways, I don't know what other way you would do it. I said the next time I'm alone with that girl, I'm just gonna, dude, you haven't done it? You said we were gonna do it last time. What happened? I wanted to hear the update. And next time you're alone. Wait, you said you guys take the same bus, no? And then at school you talk and stuff, or you've talked? I don't know if you actually like actively talk. That connected so smoothly. That was much better than my older PC. Okay, how are we gonna run it down? Maybe in the middle here? I think I'm gonna have to run it in the middle here. We're gonna run it right through here. Oh, it's gonna be that boy's dick. Haven't seen her, that's what happened? College is in two weeks. 2 weeks for what? Spring break is 1 week over here. I mean, I guess it's Good Friday today, but you get 2 weeks for Good Friday? Easter break. You see her mom. Oh, I forgot to put the chat. That's the right one. You see her mom. What are you? Sheesh, that looks clean. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe I need to move the comb up a little bit, though. We can have the combs a little closer. Just a smidge. Did you say her mom works at the shop I go to? Oh. Wait, there was another girl that you talked to at a shop. My God, bro. How many you got lined up? Wait, are you driving right now? Like, or, cause I remember you said driving is easy, but then you take the bus. Does it just depend on the day? Like if you have the car available from like your family or something, or what's up with that? Uh, oh, you're taking lessons, right? That makes sense. You're 17 though. Yeah, 17 is the time. Dude, apparently when I went to go get my driver's license, I went and then they were like, hey, they asked me for my information and stuff, and I was like, yeah, and then they asked me, have you ever taken lessons before? And I was like, no. Well, it's because oh, what the freak? It's stuck to the PC. Because I was getting my first driver's license, and last year, so I was 25. And, I guess they were maybe confused because how was I driving, right? And well, I have a Mexican driver's license, where I've had one for, I don't know, 7 years, 5 years? No more? I don't know. And, so they asked me if I had taken lessons, and I was like, nope, never taken lessons. And I was like, yeah, maybe I went like once or twice. I was like, no, I did take. Well, I think I did take lessons, and I knew that, but I thought I only took a couple. So I was like, no, I've never taken lessons. Like, why would I answer? I've only taken like 2 classes in my life. And then they were like, well, it's because here it says you had your learner's permit, and I was like, what? And then they're like, yeah, and then they like flipped the screen and they showed me, and there was an ID of mine. It was a learner's permit that I had, which is in the States, when you're underage or when you're under 18, you can get a learner's permit, which basically means you can drive with an adult or somebody that is licensed to drive with you in the car as well. You can't drive by yourself with a learner's permit, but you can drive. And apparently I had one and I forgot. Yo, this doesn't want to go through here again. Go. There we go. My goodness. And the mic keeps getting stuck to the PC. So yeah, apparently I forgot I had, and then they showed me the picture of the ID, right? And I was like, oh my God, I think I lost that. Cause I remember it, but at the same time I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen that ID in forever. I think I just straight up lost that ID. I don't know what happened to it. But apparently I had a learner's permit. So that means I took the exam and yeah. But I never got my driver's license until last year. That is not bad, my friend. And you know what? That kind of matches with the USB, with the 3.0 connection too, so. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And then this, oh, that looks pretty good. Now we're gonna have this ugly thing in the back. Okay, what is this again? Oh yeah, this is the Lee and Lee connection. And we have the USB, or the CPU. And then we have, that's really all I need, no? Oh, we have 2 USB. Oh, I have the splitter right there. SATA power for whatever reason. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Right, so, yeah, okay. I was gonna route this on the bottom cleanly. So this is a header. What goes on the bottom? These? Okay, this one, and so this is that. These two, and then this is that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like 3 cables. Oh, and this, what is this? Oh, this one went up. Oh, do I want to route this like that? I guess I can. Alright, can I turn my PC upside down? Okay, just don't drop the power supply. Everything looks good enough in there. Let's turn this baby upside down. Okay. Alright. So now all of this excess, instead of having it inside the PC, we're going to have it on the bottom of the PC. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You bundled up now, wait till you get older. You watched Invincible? Not the latest season. I saw up to season 3, where Conquest beat the living hell out of Invincible and Adam Eve, and then Adam Eve just unlocked her inner power, and then did a number on that guy. What, the latest season is peak? Really? I've heard mixed reviews, to be honest. I've heard J.K. Simmons kind of phoned it in for his performance. I've heard complaints? I've heard I was gonna combine complaints and animation into one word. I've heard complaints about the animation or complaints. But I mean, I don't mind the animation. Can only get better, right? And like the budget for the animation was huge, no? Like a huge budget for that. Yeah, she has something in her brain that stops her from altering living beings. Yeah, she's basically like Scarlet Witch, and she's like mentally blocked herself from like doing that. Yeah, I'm excited to watch the. Like, I haven't seen Daredevil Born Again. It's just, dude, I don't want to watch the episodes and then have to wait a week for the next episode, you know? I'm just avoiding spoilers as best I can. And just gonna watch it more. I'm gonna watch it back to back instead of having to one episode and then one episode and then one episode. There's always complaints about it because people compare it to animes like Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, 5 episodes of Invincible. How many are there gonna be? Like 8 or 9? I mean, that's still like 3 weeks. Just like the mall show. I'm pretty sure the mall show is also, we have like a couple episodes out, but it's not gonna finish until a month from now, bro. Like, what? Eight episodes. You're gonna get the Invincible comics? Ooh! Speaking of, I got a quick opening to do real quick. Let's, should we do it now? Delay this PC building even more? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just gonna show you. You're. Is the audio delayed? All right, let's turn off the light. I want to blind you. So yeah, I have a bunch of comics. I don't really have that many, but I have some. I already took them to Tucson, but I have like a shoebox with a bunch of comics. But they're really thin, so it's like a full shoebox full of comics. It's not really that many. They're like random. I got some Spider-Man ones. I got some Captain America ones. I have. I think the thing I read the most was this encyclopedia I still have somewhere, but it's delayed. God damn it. Ugh. This usually fixes it. Alright, this should be better. So anyways, I got this thing. Check it out, baby. Compendiums, what is that? It's a comic collection of like the classic Stan Lee and Steve Ditko comics, and it's a bunch of them, dude, in this book right here. It's by Penguin Classics. So it says The Amazing Spider-Man by Stan Lee and Steve Ditko, introduction by series editor Ben Saunders, forward by Jason Reynolds. I don't know up to like what issue it is or what, but it's a bunch of them. So let me open it real quick. Tiny knife. That's not the right way, my bad. Baby knife. God. Anyways. Just be real careful. This is the way you do it. You want to slice right towards you so that in case anything happens. By the way, Twitch, this is definitely a fake knife. This is actually just a toy knife. For real, for real. Anga, no cap. Okay, we can probably open this with my hand. What'd you say? It's just a book with a third of the comics in each book. It's just a book of a third of the comics in each book. Okay. Yeah, baby. Put that on the floor, because why not? Sheesh, look at that Green Goblin. Dude, this is classic. I really love how the new Spider-Man show, they did Dr. Octopus like this. They have oh dude, Stan Lee died in 2018, man. They have a little intro here. I'll read that later. And then look, they have Amazing Fantasy number 15 from in August 1962. Amazing Spider-Man number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 8, 9, 10, 11 through 12, 13. They have all of those. And then, oh my god. So from The Amazing Spider-Man number 1 all the way to The Amazing Spider-Man number 19. That is 297 pages. And then they have a couple appendix. Dang. Oh, wait. Oh wow, I turned right into the Uncle Ben part. That's kind of crazy. Dude, this is such a classic panel, dude. Oh my god, I turned right into the best part. That's kind of crazy. Anyways. Oh man. Look at the web shooters. A personal message from Spider-Man. Hi friends. Hope you enjoyed this issue of the new Amazing Spider-Man. Beginning with our third issue, there'll be letters. There'll be a letters page for your knocks and boosts called the Spider's Web. So send your letters along now to Spider-Man, 3rd floor, 655 Madison Avenue, New York, 21, New York. Don't miss my new and different adventures in issue number 2, on sale at the beginning of February 1963. But ask your dealer to reserve your copy now, because judging by advance reports and demand will be greater than the supply. Yours for thrills and fantasy, Spider-Man. You know, this kind of reminds me of like your mom doing like Santa Claus, you know, signatures in the Santa letters. This is so cool. Anyways. So like I think the first book ends at the war or something. Oh, I have literally zero clue about Invincible comics. So like I'm watching the wait, did they draw themselves? How Stanley and Steve Ditko create Spider-Man. They drew themselves. No. But look at this. Eh. He's got like all the characters they've created here. The Thing, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, it's on like the dude, it's on the like the typewriter, and then Mr. Fantastic is like popping out of it. He's got Iron Man on his left hand. Who's that? I don't know. We got Thor, the Human Torch, Captain America, Doctor Strange. We got Beast, Archangel, Cyclops, like the classic X-Men suits. This is so cool. We never really got to experience stuff like this. Or at least I don't think you're too young for that. And even I never did anything. We got Johnny Storm. I never did anything like the closest thing like I could have been kind of had that kind of experience in the sense that like go out and like physically go get a copy and like do a midnight, you know, waiting outside a GameStop to get a game. That'd be the equivalent of like going to go get a comic book, because I think nowadays really nobody lines up to go get a comic book. Although, you know, I feel like I don't know, it's kind of niche now. Before it was like it was the thing to do, you know, there were no video games and stuff. Or I guess, you know, in the 60s, no. Um, but what's it called? It, but now, you know, I mean, like I said, you know, the new Superman Spider-Man comic is really popular, at least with certain circles. Anyways, let's do a little bit of routing here. A little bit of Monica in my life. Okay, so this one, I have to make sure. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then, yeah, this is where you start your routing from the beginning. I could have fixed this but I get why they didn't do that. A little bit of Monica. Anyways, I thought that was super sick. And honestly, it's kind of better because I don't want like a massive comic collection. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have, because they're so fragile and they're so thin and you can't even find, like, you're gonna sleep. It's all good, dude. It's so late for you. I'm surprised you even came in here. Thank you for coming, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night. I shall continue. But yeah, like I was saying, what's it called? I don't want to have like a massive comic collection because it's just too. There's so many. It's so fragile. Like you store that, and how are you gonna find the comic you're looking for? You know, the best way to do it would be like how comic books stores store it, and it's literally like all vertical, and then you gotta like go like this to find something. You know, and that's not practical for a home. You know. Like you're just gonna have boxes of comic books and you can't even find like, oh dude, check out this comic book, and then you're gonna have to like wait. You're gonna have to like dig through all your comics to like find the one that you wanted to show or whatever, and I just don't think it's very practical. So when I saw that book, I was like, ooh, this is a good opportunity to have a bunch of comic books and know exactly what I'm looking at, you know? So I thought it was a good buy. I'm not liking this, but it's okay. This doesn't have to be super clean. It's going to be on the bottom. Oh, this is going to be an issue, actually. Oh, that's why they use zip ties. That makes sense. I do have zip ties, actually. I can use a zip tie here. Or I could cut that with scissors. I have a bunch of these anyways, you know? Should I just cut that with scissors? Might be a good idea. It's because I don't like zip ties because cutting a zip tie here is kind of sketchy. Because what if you accidentally get the wire, you know? But it might actually be the best thing to do. The good thing is that I actually have zip ties. Alright, let's use zip ties for this instead. Oh, you know what the problem is? I don't know where my cutters are. Oh, actually I have these. This is what I used. But I don't know, this is kind of hard to be cutting. I don't like these cutters at all. They're way too big. Way too big. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can route two things. Actually. I can route the short one differently than the other ones. Nah, I don't need to do that. Just route everything together. What the frick? Is this getting caught on something? Oh, I didn't get it all the way through, did I? Does it go like that? Yeah, it does go like that. Hmm. might actually be better. Okay, then we'll get this little portion right here. Just nice and zip tied. Little bit of Monica in my life. I was also thinking maybe I should get a 5% battery. I should get a cause dude, I wanna start getting my bed ready for selling, you know? I don't want to sleep on a bunk bed until I'm 30. It's cool. It's super practical. It saves a ton of space, but man, it is so inconvenient. Just in the sense that, like, I don't know. I just don't think, you know. I can't remember the last time I made my bed. I literally I don't remember. I don't know how long it's been since I've had that bed, but some of the earliest pictures I have of when I was a kid, the bed is in the picture. So I've had this bed for a long time. I have to change this out for a zip tie. I could just cut it with scissors. Do I have scissors? It's because that might be better, because if I ever need to rework this and I don't have a zip tie cutter, which I feel like is fairly likely. Where's the scissors? I'm gonna test it out. I have a ton of those. I think I have scissors over here. Yep, there they are. I'm also really excited to meal prep this weekend. It's been interesting the effect that counting calories has had on how I see food. It's still very much like I'm very new to it. So like uh it's let's do it the other way. How easy is this gonna be to cut with scissors? Oh my god, super easy. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I like that much more. Let's cut this very carefully. Wait, maybe we can reuse this? No. It's too small. Let's go the other way. All right, can you see that, perchance? It's kind of clean, no? Oh, and this is the bottom anyways. Nobody's gonna see what's going on down here. So as long as the cables kind of just stay out of view. But now, the cool thing about this is that these are going to be perfectly routed over here. And if these are too tight, there's no zip ties to cut. I can always just kind of pull it a little bit, give myself a bit more slack, and we're chilling. Let's flip this baby right side up. I don't know where to grab this from. Perfect. And you know, only these held a little better. You know what was better about the previous one was that here I have all the slack on the bottom. So before, right, you could route it and you could route it perfectly straight right along the edge, and then all the excess cable would be inside. Here I have all the excess cable on the outside, so there's a bit of excess cable down here. So, you know, routing stuff there might be a bit. And now this is gonna be tight right here. This is gonna be that's it. That's where that goes. This is also tight right here. Let me just make sure that looks fine in the front. Good, good. This one. Yeah, I don't really have much choice on that one. Front panel. That one's good, good, good. Okay. Am I missing anything? Honestly, don't think I am. I'm just gonna connect that now. That's already connected. This one's gonna go up there. This one, I could route here. And then this is gonna be the ugly one, I think. This one's routed there, fine. We have a USB header. Let me try and route this through here. I need this tighter, bro. Okay. I think that's it. Am I missing anything? I don't believe so. Let's go ahead and put this power supply in. Bum, bum. I should have memorized where the PCIe, CPU, these three were for GPU, right? These three GPU. Oh my God, these are long. Gonna put these together. What is that one? Oh, that's a SATA. I feel like I should just leave an extra SATA in there connected and then just kind of have it. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave an extra SATA connected just in case I ever need it. You know? I feel like that's not a bad idea. Just because if I ever plug in anything else, I can always just leave it like this, you know? But it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to have to like reconnect another SATA because I probably have to unplug my power supply and you know, I feel like just having and just in case even right now, just in case I miscalculated with how many, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I only need what, 3? I only need 3. And each one has like 4. Yeah, each one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna be good. This one I'm literally probably just gonna wrap up and I don't know where I'm gonna put this. But so yeah, these two are gonna be CPU. And then those 3, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just literally 3 things. It's not very complicated. Don't turn off. 4% on the iPad. This one, I might literally just... you know what? It might not be a great idea. Because where am I going to hide it? And if I don't need it... How hard is this to take off? Oh, that's a pain. It's possible. Slowly. Alright, let's connect the power supply. This is the second one, right? Let's also connect the power supply just so we can get a little bit of static discharge going on. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't do me like that. Oh my god, bro, stop. Alright, I'm not gonna screw it in all the way, I'm just gonna screw it in a little bit. Just in case I need to take it out again. Man, they only gave you the exact amount of screws for this power supply. You lose one, I don't know, good luck. Buy some more, I guess. That's loose. Okay, so let's not use this SATA right now. Okay, let's figure out this big boy. 24 pin, and then we have an extension. So this sits really nicely back here. So let's see if we can get it back there. I'm gonna tighten the power supply, freak it. You can't see anything, can you? I'll try to set it to the side so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Just a tad. So this needs to go to this right here. But I'm thinking if I connect it like that, that's a nice connection. I just need to get it kind of around back, you know? If I take out the power supply and put this in first, maybe I can get this around the back, you know? Frick! And I just screwed it in all the way. And then the CPU might be... Oh, you know what? There is literally no gap in the back. There is no gap. I'm not getting that through there. Okay. That means we gotta... Just gotta deal with what we got here in the front. We got this little USB header as well. We got 3. That, and then we do a little bop, 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 and then this has to go I can put a little wrap around on that. I can connect this like that, but how How do we get this clean here? This goes like that. Or. What if I... What if I go for the back here? Go for this. Yeah, there we go, just like that. We go for a little loop-de-loop, but this way. We fold this like this, maybe? And then, because I can put this HDD thing, I can put it here, right? So it's gonna block everything that kind of looks back here. So then this connection would just kind of be like that. But this extension is still even too long. Makes it look nice in the front, but it's kind of rough to connect it back here. I need to get this, like, literally, like, just like that. Right there. Which, you know, I mean, I could just leave it like that. But there's gotta be a nice way to get this clean. Need like a step here or something so I can. Oh, there's a basketball. I can step on a basketball. This box. Frick. Oh, and you know what the worst part is too? Is that if I want to close this so that it blocks everything, I'm gonna need to have everything tight back there. Okay, I think my best bet here is to fold this kind of down here. I'm gonna go down and then up and then like that. How do I? Oh my goodness gracious. Stay. Okay. Just like that. Boom. 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 Just like that. That works. Hello, father. Hello, son. Is the audio delayed? Good, bad, medium? If the video and the audio are synced, we're good. How are you? I'm, oh my goodness gracious. I keep forgetting to put the chat. It's good? Nice. I'm almost done. I literally just need to connect the this, the CPU, this, and the graphics card, and that's it. I'm doing good. Last week, I'll tell you a little bit about my week. Last week, I wanted to continue because I streamed on Saturday, right? I wanted to continue to work on the building the PC, but I went to church on Sunday and then I came back and I was like, well, I got to do some homework because there was some homework I had to do. And so I started it and I did homework for like 8 hours straight, bro. I ended up doing homework and by the time I was done, it was time to go to sleep to go to work. Homes. Like that was my entire Sunday. I wanted to meal prep. I wanted to continue building the PC. I needed to help my mom out to like pack some stuff up. My mom didn't end up doing anything, so I don't know if it was because of me or if she just, got busy with other stuff. But yeah, that was my Sunday last week. And then and right now on Monday afternoon, actually Monday night, more like my mom went to Tucson and she's gonna be over in Tucson for I guess one more week. She was over there this whole week, and she's gonna be over there for this entire week as well. So I'm home alone for the week. I'm planning to hopefully uh, get get this PC done by this weekend, which I'm almost there. I should be done. I know I'm taking forever. My PC build, my first PC build, the one that I'm gaming on, took me like 6 hours to build the first time, and it was my first time ever doing it. I think I just care a lot right now. It's just I'm trying to make the back work, and I don't know. For some reason, my first PC build took literally like infinitely short amount of time compared to this. So don't know what's going on. But I think I'm just trying to get this to look nice. And then throughout the week, I also had some homework to do. My professor he said he was gonna post something and he never did, so I'm kind of worried about that. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know, man. Homie's gotta lock in. Give me the assignment. Not that I want assignments, but like if it's gonna affect my final grade, bro, like come on. Work was fine. And ooh, I got something. Check this out. I showed Kai this earlier. Oh. Home Alone? Is there any wet bandits named Harry and Marv? I've been on the lookout for Harry and Marv, but haven't seen no Harry or Marv. Spider-Man, yes, this is a collection of the Amazing Spider-Man comics from like 1 through something something. But it's like 300 pages worth of comics right here. So yeah, I'm really excited for this. I just got this. And yeah, I'll show you a little bit of it. Maybe every now and then we'll read some comic books. But I don't have that many comic books. I have a shoebox filled with comics, but it's just a shoebox, But comics are really thin. So, but anyways, hey, this is when you open the cover, you got Green Goblin and Dr. Octopus. You got a little dedicatoria, I don't know how to say that. And series introduction. I'm gonna read that later. But yeah. We got the comic cover, Amazing Fantasy. Approved by the Comics Code Authority. And then you got the first ever Spider-Man comic. the wrestler thing and everything, the web shooters, the classic. Oh, the Uncle Ben dead? No, it can't be. Oh my god, they drew like little eyeballs on him. So yeah, it's just sick. What'd you say? Uh, Story times? Is this a bedtime story? Not exactly. We got Johnny Storm and Sue showing up. Mr. Fantastic. Holy. Oh, let me turn off the light. I feel like that might be making it worse. But dude, but all of this is Amazing Spider-Man #1 right here. Well, excluding the beginning part. But like, yeah, if you look at the where's yeah. So we got Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 19. It's 300 pages worth of comic books right here, dude. This is awesome. We got The Thing, Mr. Fantastic. We got some collabs going on early on. The Vulture. And this came out, dude, these comic books, first one was August of 1962. And then The Amazing Spider-Man #19 was in 1964. This was literally just 2 years of comics right here. Electro. Yeah, anyways. So we got this. Oh, my back. How does it already hurt? Wow, I say that and then I'm like building the PC like this. Dude, seeing my posture like on stream, I'm like, no wonder my back hurts, man. But like sitting up straight doesn't feel. I feel too tall. I feel like I'm activating my core, and who wants abs? Am I right? Yeah, actually, I've been working out a lot. I can see a little bit of my abs. The obliques are showing up. You know, the diet hasn't been that bad. Hasn't been great, but I'm excited to meal prep this weekend. I like the comic when he is Venom. Yeah. I haven't read like I think the most comics I have are Spider-Man, but they're not like the classic ones. I don't think I've read any of those like actually. I have some like later comics, Spider-Man comics. I think I have Captain America comics, I have some Spider-Man comics. They're all in Tucson right now. I don't know what else I have. But I sat down to read them and then I got it was all right. Honestly, my main one was this like massive encyclopedia I got. I learned a lot about a bunch of characters and storylines. Okay, so this might have to be what I have to do right here. No pain, no gain, I guess. My iPad's at 2%. All right, my phone is at 80%. How am I gonna charge my iPad? I think I'm just gonna put my iPad over here, and I'm gonna have to look at the laptop for chat. It's gonna be harder to read, but I gotta charge my iPad a little bit. It's at 2%. It gonna die. I'll put chat here. All right, let's see. Use use binoculars. I think it's probably better if I just oh, I have the Twitch app, bro. I'm stupid. Stream manager. Yeah, look at that. It's almost like Twitch has an application. How do I read the chat? Oh, there it is. No way. Yeah, yes way. You wouldn't believe this. I can see the preview and everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Got you right here. Hey, I got some emotes. Oh, you're not subscribed though. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was like, why are you using others' emotes when you can be using mine? But yeah, I forgot you need to be subscribed. It's okay. It's alright. How do I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this really. Or. Nah, it's too much work. I think this might be the best way. See, I'm gonna connect these two right here. Right? And then I'm gonna put this hard drive thing. I'll put it right here. And oh, that looks clean, even though behind this it's not that clean. But look at that. We got it zip tied, which just goes back, and that's combed. Uh. Amazing. Amazing. It's like I do this for a living. Amazing. Should I say it one more time? Amazing. If you ever make a mistake, remember what Bob Ross would say? Happy mistake? What was it? Happy little accidents? Or what does he say? I remember Deadpool has a Bob Ross bit in Deadpool 2, no? Something like that. Happy little accidents. I forget exactly what he says. If I could just zip tie this somewhere, dude, it's because this power supply is massive, dog. I don't think I'm meant to have this big of a power supply in the PSU because happy little mistakes. There we go. I think it's happy little accidents, huh? Okay, well, anyways. I get your point. Okay, so now we need the two CPU connections, which are these two right here. So these two are gonna go, oh, we're gonna hide these behind the nice combed wires. Like so. We're gonna hide these behind them. These are already nice and combed though. It's like they come like that. Find a way to fold this. And you know what? I can even zip tie this onto the 24 pin connection too. Just like that. Welcome to the chat room. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think we're good. Do that. Do that. We can hide this right behind each other. Oh, I don't want to hit the motherboard. Maybe I should just connect this right now. Okay, let's see if I can incorporate this. I might need to plug in the GPU soon. My Twitch chat is kind of lagging. Can I turn down the quality on the stream so that it doesn't? It says I turned down the quality, but I hope I can still read the chat. I don't know if it's loading or not. Last thing I see is happy little mistakes. I think it's fine. Okay. If I can put this here, and then like that. Okay, and then we can also route these two. Dude, the chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know if my stream is okay. The Twitch app freaking sucks. Come on. Okay. Just like that. I kind of want to connect the GPU so that I can figure out the routing here. I think it might be that time. Because I mean, that's pretty much it, really. What's up, Akio? Lurking while me and Alyssa play Fragpunk. I don't know what Fragpunk is. I think you might have told me already, but have fun. Thanks for lurking. Say hi to Alyssa for me. Tell her I said, she's stinky. No, tell her I said, tell her I said Suds told me that she stinks. Thank you. It's Alyssa. Yeah. It's Alyssa. All right. I think I need to connect the GPU. Let's. Oh God, that's scary though. I gotta figure out because I did the mounting bracket, and that thing is massive, bro. But I gotta figure out how to route all this stuff. Because the GPU comes with this, which is awesome. This is one connection that goes on the GPU and the 3 PCIe connections. And then it also comes with a SAG bracket, but the motherboard comes with a SAG bracket already. So I don't think I need, or I'm gonna see if I can use the motherboard SAG bracket instead of this one. So, what'd you say? Can't wait for the bigger basement, more rats. Bigger basement, that's funny. Bro thinks he's gonna get a bigger basement. Hey, I think one of these days though, holy Glay. I almost forgot your name there for a second. I'll get you a good rat, but this one you might not want to kill. His name's Remy or something. He's got a huge family, and he's got a weird resume because he worked at some place called Gusteau's or something. I don't know. Something like that. Anyone can cook. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's turn this around so you can see me install the GPU. And you can also maybe see the beautiful, look at that extension, look at that beautiful CPU extension right here. I was gonna get a right angle bracket, which I did get, but apparently it's the wrong one. So I'm gonna be returning that. And that's pretty much it. Let's here's the other thing. This right here, I should be using, well, I shouldn't, not necessarily should, but this goes right here. But because this already has a heatsink on it, and I don't have the tool to take off the heatsink, I don't know. Because I would like to take off the heatsink. That's a star. That is a literal star, bro. How do I take that off? It didn't come with a tool. I might have a tool. You're hiring the rats I eat? Well, not the ones you eat. God damn it. I mean, yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. Okay. Oh, my back. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because at work I'm like moving all the time too. I'm like sitting down, I'm crouching, I'm standing, but my back doesn't hurt this much. I don't know what's wrong with this place. All right, let's take out the GPU. I don't want to break the bag. I was here when workout streams were a thing, the good old days. Yeah. You know, I've been thinking maybe I could bring those back, but I just don't think anybody's really interested in seeing me work out. And it's kind of weird, I feel like. But I really liked it because I don't mind having I would like maybe a record of the workouts, you know? Like it'd be I feel like it's kind of cool to be able to look back. Um, but I can't really read chat, you know, it's just kind of me working out. So I just think generally speaking, it's probably a good idea if I don't do it. Um, so yeah. What's a chirp table, by the way? I don't know what that is. The I see a message over there that I don't see here. It's for your back. Oh. Why can't I see that other message? Uh, it's like if everyone at the gym just watch do sit-ups. Yeah, just watch me do sit-ups. Yeah, pretty much. It's like everybody at the gym just stopped doing what they were doing and just watched me work out. Dude, honestly, my workout, I shortened my, well, I didn't shorten, well, I guess I did. I've been doing the workout that's like shorter and like at most I last an hour and a half for the workout, which I mean that's short for me. I'm used to doing some long workouts just because it takes me forever to do them. I don't know why. It's because I stretch. Oh my God. I stretch. I do an workout and then I do the actual workout and then at the end I'll do like some biceps because I have a what's it called? I got one set of dumbbells. You ready for this? Oh, baby, look at that. It's upside down. GeForce RTX. It's the Oris Master. It's got a little LCD screen over here on the side. We got the logos. Dude, this thing is literally like, it's so big. It's my baby girl. Nah, bro, this thing is massive. Dude, look at this thing. Holy. This thing is huge, dog. I'm holding in my hands right now. This thing is worth, right now, if you were to like try to find this one specifically, it's probably like $2,000 right here. It says team up, fight on at the bottom. But look at this, bro. It has one PCIe connection with, and it comes with the extension. That's awesome. This thing is definitely wider than me. And know what else is massive? Okay, this tab. Oh my god, this feels premium in my hands. Low taper fade. Okay, how do I put this on again? I need to take one of these off. Is it the top one that I need to take off? Oh my god, why is that so tight? That's what she said. What the frick? Why is that so... Okay. Where's my motherboard manual? GPU. Top one. Take it off. There's a screw. Oh no, first slot for, okay. That's not the right thing. Installing the GPU sag bracket. Yeah, I'm gonna need that right now. Hardware clearance. I'm not worried about hardware. Oh, there's one at the top. Wait a minute. Wait. What? What? Excuse me? No. Lee didn't think of this. Lee didn't think of that. Oh. Yeah, no, but I don't want to use the adhesive. No, it's fine. We're good. What'd you say? I don't know if anyone says that anymore. Damn. I can't hear that, by the way. I don't think anybody does say that anymore. Yeah. Oh, I have a screwdriver somewhere. This is a flathead. Where's my Phillips? Why do they call it a Phillips? Like, who's Philip? What did you say? What'd she say? Tongue. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, bro. I think I've seen it once or twice in a meme. But yeah, I've seen images of them. I'm like, oh, I remember seeing that somewhere. I've seen a bunch of controversy about it. Not sure exactly what the... I think the issue was that the what was it? That the creators, there are no creators of that thing. It's like all AI or something. That was a big thing. Is that all I need? Is that the clearance I need? No, I need 1, 2, 3. I need to remove 3? Oh my god. Can I sell you my account then? Why do you want to sell your account? Fortnite begging for money at this point? It is AI? It's called brain rot? AI slap? But that's old, no? Or is that like new? Is that like a new like character? I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I saw that a long time ago. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I need to remove another one or not. Let's see. Well, this is gonna go right there, right? So I actually don't even need to remove the top one, but I do need to remove one more. And then I think I can put the top one back. Dude, why do they put these so tight? I think I'm good with the top one, no? Fate. Are these different? No, these are all the same. Oh. Oh my freaking... I'm pretty sure this one can stay on. I say that, but maybe not. Oh my god, my back. This is terrible. For me. What'd you say? It's a new type of brain rot. We went to Minecraft brain rot to tongue sahur. What the hell is even... Yeah, dude, no, if you, my back is clearly... Oh, I mean, this is not a good position for anybody, even if you're young. Sorry for the ad break, by the way. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think this should be good here. Okay. I'm a little nervous about electrostatic, but my power supply cable is a little far. I'm gonna plug it in real quick. Still a little discharge. Oh, my back. Okay. Now let's remove this little protective thing. Make sure I don't want to lose this. Put that in the box. How do I slide this in here? Yo, I actually don't know how to get that in there. Wait, let me try and remove one more. Grandpa on his back issue. Yo, I'm kind of worried. What if I have to take off the motherboard to mount the GPU and then mount the motherboard back on? Dude, I swear I'm gonna freaking... I don't know what I'm gonna do if I have to do that. Dude, it's because the angle. How am I gonna get this in there? Okay, wait. Let me remove this top one again. I feel like it's in the way. Yeah, no, gulp indeed. Dude, I swear if I have to do that, I'm gonna flip. Do you think you actually have good posture? Like, I feel like I don't. Well, I don't feel like I know I don't. But like, do you think you have good posture? You know what? Do I have to adjust this or something? Let's see. I saw this in the instructions, but you do? I don't know if I believe that, Chief. I feel like, dude, I've seen like one person with good posture. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna... Dude, I can't fit this in there. How... Yo. I used to have scoliosis, but then it just started sitting up. It's like saying, it's like telling somebody that's sad, dude, just stop being sad, just be happy. Although, I mean, sitting up is definitely a lot easier than just stop being sad. But that's kind of what that advice felt like, low-key. Yeah, dude, just stop, just stop curving your back, dude. I don't know. I'm worried about this. It fits fine. I mean, obviously, there's enough space in the case and everything, but this is... frick. Remove the motherboard tray and back plate. First slot adjustment. What the frick? Wait, okay. I think I can... Oh no. No, I don't know. Why are you homeless? Just have a home? I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's try this one more time. Dude, it's because I don't know how I'm gonna get this in here. I don't want to like ruin the pins on this thing. Dude, it's like it's like right there. But what is that? Bro, I don't know how to do this. I'm worried. I'm legit. I'm frick. Okay, wait. Let's take this out. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helped. Oh, that did it. Oh, I'm a G. Nias. Okay. So we won it on the last one. That did it. The little things on the ports, those are getting in the way. But I need to check the sag bracket. Check the clearance on that thing. So the first one, you know what? Let me put the dude. I was so worried for a while. Okay, I also took off. Where's the protecting thing? Where'd it go? Oh my God, I'm losing everything. What's going on? Here it is. My goodness. One of the rats help. What's Remy's brother's name? Forgot his name. It was the big dude. Oh no, it wasn't the big dude. Well, it was the fat rat. Okay, let's install the sag bracket. But let's check the clearance on it. That's what I was gonna do. So on the first one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's gonna be on the fifth one. Okay. So we gotta install. There's so much stuff going on in my head right now. Sag bracket. Where'd the sag bracket stuff go? This? No. This? No. Yo. Sag bracket stuff. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Do 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 do. Okay, I have a question. Emil? Oh, Emil. Yo, did you remember that? No shot. I think you're right. I have a question. What is this? This looks familiar. This looks like it's for something. Frick, what was the question? Oh yeah. If you could, between these two options, you can either have photographic memory. Okay, I probably should not have the GPU just sitting like that on top of a... You can either have photographic memory or you don't need to sleep. So like you can literally be awake 24 hours with zero consequence. Like you're just awake 24 hours. So instead of, your days being 16 hours long because you're sleeping 8, they're actually 24 hours long. So you basically gain like a third of your life back by not sleeping. Photographic memory 100%. Yeah, I feel like it's not that hard, but also if you kind of think about it, it's kind of interesting. But photographic memory? Yeah, I feel like that's a good choice. I mean, honestly, yeah. I think I would pick the same thing. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm waiting to find somebody that's gonna say that they want the sleep thing, that you don't need to sleep. I feel like it's because you kind of have to think about it, you know? Because if you just say you don't have to sleep without any consequence, no sleep, no breaks, well, you do get break, you know? Like you can work all day, you know, like the regular day, but then when you get home and then you can do whatever you want. You can game all day, like you're literally never tired. You can just do, dude, I can't find the sack bracket stuff. Where did it go? It's not in here. It's not here. Okay, let's look place by place. In here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Here? No. Here? No. This? No. This is Wi-Fi. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Something in here? I feel like it would be in here. Use motherboard stuff, but I don't see it. Oh, this? Oh, I think it's this. I found it. I found it. It's this. Okay. But your body will always be a go-go instead of have a time to just lay down and not think about tomorrow or the future. Mm, yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, photographic memory would just be like insane. I need to make that question harder. I'll think it's because photographic memory is hard to like not, you know, like how do you not pick photographic memory over anything? It's just, it's literally so good. I'm just showing you my ass. I hope that's okay. Uh, okay, so we already have that mounted. It's gonna be me. I don't know what this thing does. Loose screw for adjustment. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got this little ring. We got this little ring. Yeah, like how am I supposed to be doing this without like bending down? I would need to be like this. This feels a lot better immediately on my back, but I can't really see on the table. So we got these two. And then have you ever seen are you from New York or no? Do you build to flip or for yourself? This is just for me. Uh, yeah, I've had my gaming PC for 8 years, I think. Maybe 7 or 8 years. Um, so I'm kind of looking, well, I'm not kind of looking, I got an upgrade. I forgot to put the specs somewhere, but I can tell you real quick. I got an AMD Ryzen 7 9850X3D. I got a 5080 graphics card that I'm installing actually right now as we speak. I'm just installing the graphics card right now, or the sag bracket. I mean, but I got a 5080. What did I say? I forgot what I said. 5080. X870 motherboard. Got some Lian Li fans. You know, everything else doesn't really. Oh, 32 gigs of RAM. 6,000 mega transfers per second. CL30. So cast latency 30. So that means I guess that's first word latency 10 nanoseconds. Maybe I could. So maybe I could photographically remember the passcode to the basement, but no. You know, dude, you know what I felt so smart for this guy. Like you have no idea. Have you ever seen the movie Get Smart? I'm missing a screw here. Oh no, there it is. These are tiny screws. Have you with I'm pretty sure it's Anne Hathaway and Michael Scott, Steve Carell. You've seen a bit of it. Well, I guess I can explain the scene to you. Um, Basically, I don't remember the what happened exactly that he got in this situation, but he was in a prison cell, in like a high-tech prison cell or something. And well, Steve Carell was, and basically, wait, how do I? Where do you put this? Do you put this on the top behind? Wait, where do you put this exactly? Actually, what's the point? Wait, what's the point of having two of these? Do I need two of these? I don't. What? Why would I need two? Well, anyways. Well, cause okay, real quick. Like you have a sag bracket, right? You have this little piece that's like holding the GPU up and it's screwed to the motherboard. But on the picture, there's two. So like you have this one on like the bottom, and then you have this one like up top. Oh, that is, I'm holding this wrong, like that. But if your GPU is already resting on this one, why do you need this one? It's like on the picture, it's like that. But what? Why the second one? You don't need a second one. I actually have like three. No, actually I have two. But what I need, there's no like picture to show. I don't, I don't get it. Well, anyways, the point is, Michael Scott, Steve Carell's character was in a prison cell, and you know they like come in, and there was a keypad to the jail cell, which he obviously couldn't see, but the keys made a noise, and Michael Scott, Steve Carell's character, what was his name? I forgot his name. I'm just gonna call him Michael Scott. Michael Scott realized that they made a noise, and he was memorizing the noises of how they sound, but he didn't just he memorized the noises. So he like taunted the guards to like come in so he could hear the tones of the number pad. And then he got like a hanger or something, and then he folded it, and then he like pressed the buttons from inside the jail cell. And I remember, wait, he must have known how the tones sound for each number before he pressed it, because because he heard the tones, but maybe he knows the tones, but how does he know? Like he would have to test, okay, one sounds like this, two sounds like that, three sounds like that. So that means if he knew the tones, because he did it on the first try, then that means each number has a specific tone. And how does he know the tones? Well, that means like one has a set tone, two has a set tone, and for some reason he knows that. So I was like, wait a minute. So then when I left the movie and I got my phone, and I was like, so then I pressed the keys, and I was like, oh my God, they do have like a set tone. And I figured out how to play Ode to Joy on my phone, like with just the number pad. Just without anything, like no tutorial, no YouTube, no nothing. I saw the movie, and I was like, oh, each number has a tone. And then I figured it, and then I know how to play the Ode to Joy on the piano. So I just figured it out. It was just like da 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 da. Here, I can do it real quick. Where's my phone? Let's see if we can hear this. Dude, I felt so smart for that. Can you hear that? Okay, I'm gonna assume you can hear that. You ready? Watch this. Oh, that sounds terrible. You wanna learn how to play it? I can show you what numbers I'm pressing. Maybe can I not show the suggested phone numbers? I'm just gonna leak a bunch of phone numbers if I show this. Okay, once I get to here, I can show it. So watch this. Oh frick! I messed it up. Wait, I got this. Frick. Frick. I forgot how it goes. Something like that. Well, you heard the first part. Yeah. Yeah. What if that was a real number? Yeah, that was way too many numbers. But I felt like a genius for that. I'm so bragging about it. Uh oh, this goes like that. Wait, why? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, which means it has to go somewhere here. Or I could put it here and then scoot it up. That's probably better actually. So let's do that. One, two, three, it probably like right around there. Seriously, why do I need the second sack bracket for? Oh, you know what? If I had another thing, I guess that would make sense. But I don't. But yeah, anyways. Come on, I feel like that's so much sicker than that should be a secret. That should be like I think I can figure out how to play other stuff because that's basically the other four numbers that are missing. How many notes are there? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. It's 8. Sol, la, ti, do. Yeah, that's still, well, that's 10. Yeah, that doesn't quite line up. I don't have perfect pitch or anything, so I don't know exactly. Like I figured out I figured out what the because those notes are literally just C, D, E, F, and G. So C, D, E, F, G, which is do, re, mi, fa, sol, and that's it. But like la, ti, and la and ti, I don't know what it is. And then there's black keys. There might be, I don't know if it's just la and ti. That's 7, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 black keys per like octave. I don't think it lines up with the number pad. You did chorus in high school? I never did. I have a terrible voice for singing, I think. Okay, I think we should be good to install this now. I have the sack bracket on. Took that off. Let's do a little crouching action. Yeah, this feels a lot better on my back. I put the sag bracket a little low, but we can fix that right now. Hey, why can't I get this in there? There we go. We got it. Push. Push. Okay. I got it. The side bracket might actually... Oh, you know what? Maybe I could do the other one, but it's gonna be on top of the fans. I could put it in the middle, but... Let me see. Yeah, this side bracket isn't really gonna hold it up, is it? I put that basically perfectly though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And then I need a longer screwdriver because... Yeah, this flat one isn't gonna do it. The problem is I don't even think I have a longer screwdriver. This flathead works though. Did chorus in high school. Is there a dot on my camera or is that the monitor? Oh no, that's my screen. We're good. Oh, this is gonna be hard, bro. That's what she said. How am I gonna get these in? Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Hey, big girl. Back it up. I don't know how it goes. And back it up. Hey, big girl. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Yo, I can't get these in there. How am I gonna get this in there? Oh my goodness gracious. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh, this is not easy. At least this is a, could have been worse. We could have been like taking out the motherboard. And I don't know how I would have done that. I would have given up. I would have, you know what? Nope. Wait, what time is it? How late is it? Okay, it's 11:30. It's not that bad. Dude, I'm honestly really excited to meal prep for this weekend. I'm making some burritos. I'm gonna try and make a hamburger. I've never made a hamburger before, but I'm gonna make like a healthy like hamburger. Like I'm gonna do like it's gonna have like basically like 10 grams of fat for one burger and like 40 to 50 grams of protein. I think it's closer to 50. High 40s. But the thing is, the recipe calls for pickles, and I don't like pickles. Do you like pickles? What'd you say? Where's my phone at? Let me have some. I would give you some for sure. I gotta try it out first, because if I eat it and then it's not good. You love pickles? Oh, you probably like anchovies too, huh? If you like anchovies. You know who else loves pickles? Janet. She literally changed her name to Pickle Lover. Or Mud Pickle Lover? That's kind of an inside joke. Kind of. I don't know if it's. I mean, it's a well-known meme, so didn't have to call me out. You do, huh? Pickle people like anchovies for some reason. I don't like pickles or anchovies. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get this in there? Dude, this graphics card is so big. I got it. I'm a G. I'm a freaking G. Yeah, getting this graphics card out is gonna be a pain. Well, getting it out is actually not gonna be that hard. I just need a screwdriver. But getting it back in, oh my goodness. You know, I saw Fight Club for movie night on Discord one of these days, and I'm realizing that I don't really remember too much of what happened. I won't say spoilers just in case anybody hasn't seen it. But I mean it is an old movie. So I don't think it really matters too much. But I still won't say anything. But yeah, I feel like I'm realizing that for some reason you know what? Was I supposed to put this before? No, it's fine. I think. Do I just not put that or what? Dude, using my left hand for anything is. I feel like it's super uncoordinated. Dude, also I was also remembering today at work for whatever reason, um, the movie Coco. Oh my God, that movie was so good. I've only seen it once. I kind of want to watch it again. But you know, I'm American in the sense that I was born here, so I'm American. But like both my parents are Mexican. My entire family is Mexican, you know? My mom's from Chihuahua. My grandma's from also the state of Chihuahua. Not Chihuahua the city, but Chihuahua the state. You know? My whole family is like from the north of Mexico, as far as I know. And watching that movie was like, it made me feel patriotism for Mexico. Or nationalism? I guess nationalism would be the word. I don't know. America. You will never. I heard a noise. I didn't like that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear it. It sounded like somebody knocked on the door, bro. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear it. and it's gonna be okay. Yeah, this little bracket doesn't quite fit on there. But anyways, that movie, I mean, I don't really celebrate like Dia de Muertos or anything. I suppose I'm Catholic, so I don't really. Well, I don't suppose I am Catholic. I don't really believe in that notion of the afterlife. Holy graphics card, man! Look at that thing. That thing is massive. How? Yeah, dude. Imagine if I didn't have a SAG bracket, dude. I mean, it's so huge, man. It's definitely wider than me. That's for sure. Or like this. It might be as wide as me. This would be. That's crazy. Dude, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. Look at it. And then later we're going to remove that sticker. We're going to remove that sticker. And we're going to remove that sticker, this sticker, all these stickers, this sticker. That'll be for later though. Dude, it looks like steel, dude. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. All right, let me check on the SAG bracket. So it's slightly low. And I need a long screwdriver. But this one's gonna have to do because it's all I got. Well, you know what? Maybe I have a Phillips head over here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I should steal one. Oh, you know what? I brought one from work. Now that I remember. And if anybody asks, it was gifted to me from work. Actually, it was gifted to me by a friend, not from work. I would never take anything from work. Nuh-uh. That's not what I would do. That is definitely. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick too. I think there's a screwdriver over here. Wash my hands. Give you a little. Washing of hands ASMR. Yeah, there's a screwdriver here. There's a flathead. Let's take these two. This big one might be too big. Definitely. Hey, if you want to go to sleep, dude, don't worry about it. I know it's what, New York? You're 2 hours ahead of me. So what time is it? Dude, it's almost 2 in the morning for you. Why are you still awake? Oh, this screwdriver's perfect. Oh, the ASMR, my bad. Okay. Right. Oh, this I feel like this kind of requires 2 people. I need somebody to hold the GPU and me to screw this in. Can you call one of the rats to help me out real quick? Cause this is not that easy. Actually, I think I got it. I think I can do this. Okay, now I'm a little worried I'm got it too inclined, but I think that's good. Dude, what? That motherboard's awesome. My average is like 5 a.m. for real. Ain't no way, bro. 5 a.m.? Oh, look. Have you seen that episode of The Office where where Michael's like, scissor me, and then they just throw the scissors, and then he catches the scissors like this. He's like, they like throw him, and he's like, no wait, he catches him like this or something, and it's always Aaron. They were like packing up some like printer or something. No sleep, bro. I think I got it. And then that sag bracket is amazing because it's like built right into the motherboard. So like the GPU came with a sag bracket, but it's like a little stand. So like you just put it on, like you build a stand and then you just put it on the edge. But the problem is that I have fans on the bottom, so I would have to put it right here, which would work, but it would be like right in the way of the LCD screen too, I think. Or I could put it all the way back here maybe, but I don't even think that would work. So the sag bracket on the motherboard is perfect. This hole is kind of bothering me though. I don't know. I don't think there's a way for me to cover that. Because I could put this, but it doesn't quite fit because of the graphics card. It's in the way. I think if I put that before I mounted the graphics card. Oh, you know what? Know something you want? There's a button here. There's a button right here that if you press it, because normally there's a little clip right back there for you to take out the GPU. This is a button to release the GPU, so you just press it and then it releases the hatch and you can take it out. Okay, so now here's the thing. I think I want to take this GPU out and you know what? Do I have a level? I might have a level. I think I do have a level, but it's massive. Like I have a big old level. I don't think I have a small one. But let me see if where's that level? Oh, I found it. Yeah, this is a massive level, bro. I mean, this might be. I mean, does it even work anymore? Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god, that is perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the GPU. It's because I couldn't fit one of these in there. I think if I put this in there and then I screw it in and then I uh put the GPU in, it'll be fine. But like putting this in now, it's the half down there doesn't quite fit. So I think this can. damn it. It's okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And you know what? I'm gonna try and not. Nah, I need to take it out. I need to take it out. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to not take out the screws, but. We're gonna press the button. Press the button. Is the button working? Yeah. I feel like I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Um... What the frick? I mean, it's off of the connect. It's out of there now? But what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something on the left here. Oh, it's the thing I had to take out before. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh. Frick. I think it's fine. Did I hit anything? The pins are fine. Oh my god, bro, I forgot about this. Where did the other one go? Dude, I forgot about that. God. Where did the little protective thing go? Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I was stuck on that. It's frustrating. Here it is. Okay, it's still straight. Hey, no drop frames. It's good. Okay, let's put this in here. Put this away. I don't want to lose this or that. You know what I really want to get too? I want to get I want to get a label maker. I'm a big, I like stuff labeled, you know? I think it's just good sense. You know what I mean? Like, you just forget stuff eventually. Like, right now, you can be like, nah, I wouldn't forget that. But eventually, you're gonna be like, what the heck? When I was cleaning my room up a while ago, that's what I'm saying. Like, true, when I was cleaning my room up a while ago, I was cleaning up my closet, and I have a bunch of notebooks. Like old school notebooks, you know? And I remember like the covers of some of them, and I'd see them, and there's a bunch of notes and whatnot, and I'm like, damn. And like I remember thinking at the time, like I'm never gonna forget this. I've been doing this every day for like the past like 6 months, you know, like I'm just gonna remember this. And then now I look at it, and I'm like, God, what even is this, you know? Like, but that time that I sat through, that I was cleaning up my closet and I went through all those notebooks, I got tape, I put on the cover, and then I wrote the semester, or I guess the term, like spring or winter, and then the year, and then and that's pretty much it. But that's something, you know. So I can remember a little bit, or not even remember, but at least, you know, have a sense of when it was. It's not exactly the same thing as PC parts, but oh, here's the issue. Oh no, we got it. Press. I think. Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Yeah. This little thing doesn't really allow my GPU to go in there smoothly. But if I don't put it on, it's gonna look bad. It might be easier if I put my GPU down towards the bottom, you know? Should I try that? Oh, I got a bunch of cables back there though. Dude, it's because that thing doesn't allow it to go in. I think there might be a way to fix that. I'm not sure. Or not fix it, but still have the cover without having it be in this orientation. How did it? So it's like this. We flip it 90 degrees. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we flip it 90 degrees this way. Okay. Flip it like this. Would this work? I don't think this will. I think this is for the other mode. Oh. Loki kind of looks better though. And then what? It's definitely too. Can you put something here? No? That kind of does look better though. Why can't I get this in? It goes like partially all it goes like partially in, but not all the way. that's basically all the way, I think. Well, no, that's clearly not all the way. Wait, am I putting that in the wrong? Oh, I was doing it wrong. Mm. Okay, now the question is, does it go like that or does it go the other way? Okay. Okay. I got it. I know what I was doing wrong. You know what's crazy? I already had the GPU installed like 30 minutes ago. All because of this little grate. I know what I was doing wrong. This should work now. If it doesn't work, I already confirmed that the other way works, so either way I think it'll look fine. Is that in there? I feel like that's crooked. Okay, let's try this again. I really don't like plugging this in and taking it out and plugging it in and taking it out, but oh, see, I don't. Yeah, I'm not doing it this way. It's going to, I think it's gonna scratch up the top of the GPU. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it the other way. It looked fine the other way too. It looked good. It doesn't quite, the clearance isn't quite there. It's weird. But like this, it worked perfectly fine. So I'm gonna do this right here. You know, right now that I'm home alone, no pets, no people, every little sound that I hear is not a great feeling. Um, because when I have a pet, at least I can be like, well, you know, it was the pet. But right now I'm home alone, so I hear a sound. There's nobody to blame it on, nobody to be a kitty, you know. There's nobody to be like, you know, or at least if I hear a sound and I'm like if my pet is freaking out, then I can freak out. But at least I have a pet, you know, like at least I got something. But especially if you have a dog. If your dog is like you hear a noise but your dog is fine, it's me, let me out. Let you out. Man, I haven't had a dog in years. I think the last dog I had was in 2014, around that time. I believe that is the last time. And a cat? I think I had a cat in 20. I definitely had a cat in 2024. I don't know if 2025. I think 2025 I no longer had a cat, but 2024, yeah. I haven't had a pet in a while. I wouldn't mind. Did I show you my cat yet? I don't think you have. Maybe you have. I'm not sure. Did you send it on Discord? Or do you want to send it on Discord? Yeah, I'm hearing noises, but it's from like outside the house. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Got you, hold up. Oh, my iPad's probably charged. It's probably should be good now. 70%? 70? Okay. Get my phone back. I told Alyssa and Akio that I would take their cats if they didn't want them. My cat is lonely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are not gonna get rid of their cats that easy. You only have one cat? Honestly, cats don't mind being by themselves. They actually, I guess it depends on the cat, but I think most cats do like being alone. Well, like, you know, being the sole cat. I think they're fine with it. It's not like a dog where he'll get like sad if he doesn't have anything to play with. Dude, the cat will be perfectly happy like by himself or by herself. Studs? I think his name is Suds. Because they found him in the laundromat. My cat pretends to hate me until it's bedtime. So it loves you when it's bedtime and it hates you when it's awake? Sounds about right. Well, hate sounds like a big word. recuérdame. Aunque me tenga que ir, amor, recuérdame. I don't know how the song goes. I also like the Encanto one. Dos oruguitas enamoradas. Da, 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 y madrugadas. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Sigue cantando. Oh, Jesus. Side bracket even doing anything here? Damn, you're still here? I am. I do be. Dude, I installed the GPU like 40 minutes ago, but I wanted to fix something and it took me a while to figure it out. At the end I couldn't. I don't think there's a way to do it because there's a clearance issue, but I figured it out. I mean, it still looks nice. I think it should be fine. Looks good to me. Mariposas. What are you doing up, Reg? Do you have work tomorrow or what? Or today, I guess? Dos oruguitas. God damn it, now the song's gonna be stuck in my head and I don't even know it. Can somebody post the lyrics so I can at least sing it? It's called Dos Oruguitas and I forgot it's part of the Encanto album, but I don't remember who sings it. Who sang what was it really popular? The popular Encanto song. There's another one. La Familia Madrigal, no? But that one was really fast. Dos oruguitas enamoradas. Oh, you know what? There's a little hole back there. You work at 2? So what time do you go to bed? It's 1 a.m. 6? 4? 4-ish? Yo, who are you calling 4-ish? Discord didn't want to work on my phone, so I had to use my iPad to take a picture of my phone. Look at the handsome boy. Is it a boy? It looks like a boy. Look at the handsome boy. Look at this guy. It's a girl. Look at this girl. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I see it. You're right. What's your name? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I don't think it's worth putting a thumb screw back there, to be honest with you. I think it's possible, but why even do that? Dos oruguitas. Nala. There's a dog I know that's called Nala too. You calling me 4-ish? Dude, look at this GPU reg. This thing is gorgeous. And it's massive. It's bigger than my forearm. Like elbow, like from my elbow to like here is the GPU. Thing is massive. It's the size of my arms. It's smaller than my bicep. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, yeah, this thing is probably bigger than my bicep, bro. Can you finish the damn PC? Damn. Hey. No. Oh, right. You want to check this out? All right, bro. All right, bro. I already showed this to Glide, but listen, little boy. All right. Um. So I talked about this earlier. Glide already heard this, but I'm tired of seeing you sit down. I wouldn't let that slide. Hey, at least he didn't buddy me, dude. As long as I don't get called buddy, I'm fine. Worst mechanic ever. When we gaming? I don't know. Whenever I'm done with this thing, might be in a year or two. Who knows? Okay, buddy. All right, dude. Saying buddy is crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm too gay for that. Anyways, check this out. So I don't have that many comic books. And I also like comic books is kind of like it's kind of hard to store because they're so thin, you know? So like, you can't put them like regular books. Like if you were gonna have comic books, you would have to literally do like a comic book store where you'd like have to like go like this and search through all of them, or just put them in a box, and that way you're never gonna find them. So I have a couple comic books. I have some Spider-Man ones. I have some Captain America ones, and they're all in Tucson already. But I got this new one that's kind of like a book. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Look at that. Sheesh. It's the original like 1960s comic books in here from the Amazing Spider-Man uh from the Amazing Spider-Man run. Sheesh. Yeah. When you open that, we got Green Goblin and Dr. Octopus. And then yeah, look at that. And they got the comic covers and like the full thing. And even with like the announcements and stuff, I read one earlier that said that had like the stuff like Stan Lee wrote for announcements. Let me see if it's here. Yeah, look. It's called the Spider what is it called? Spider it had a name. Spider's Web. And then it's a personal message from Spider-Man. Hi, friends. Hope you enjoyed this. Well, you gotta read this like Stanley. Hi, friends. Hope you enjoyed this issue of the new Amazing Spider-Man. Nah, I can't do Stanley's voice. But yeah, anyways. It's sick. And it's like all the original like artwork and stuff. I mean, the original comics, so it's awesome. So I'm excited to read some of it because I've read some Spider-Man comic books, but like a lot of the original ones I haven't seen, bro. I don't have the OG comics, but now I do. So, and then they have a how Stan Lee and Steve Ditko created Spider-Man, and then here's like Stan Lee with all the characters that he made: Doctor Strange, Captain America. We got Wasp, Ant-Man, Beast, Archangel, Cyclops, Jean, Iron Man, Mr. Fantastic coming out of the typewriter, The Thing, Thor. I don't know who these two are. I was thinking maybe Nick Fury, but he doesn't have a patch. Human Torch. But yeah, these are sick. So I'm excited to kind of get into it. It was like 40 bucks for how many comics? This is like it's the Amazing Fantasy. No, it's the Amazing Spider-Man #1 all the way to 19. So it's like $2 per comic book. And then they have a couple appendixes, appendixi, however you say it. Let's see. How much you want for it? I mean, you can find it it's like 40 bucks on Amazon. You creased it? Did I crease it? No, it came like this. It's good everywhere else though. But yeah. Other than that, it's in fairly good condition. I was playing Fragpoint this morning. Are you proud of me? Oh, you're talking to this guy. Can I get another rat? I think you and Kai are gonna have to share tonight. And you know what? Kai's asleep. Just take his rat. If he has any leftovers, you can just take his. I'm mariposa. But yeah, I think everything's connected now. I mean, including the GPU, we got the SAC bracket, we got the GPU, everything's on there. Now I just gotta connect the last of it. Oh, I did this because I forgot. Because yeah, it's over there. The GPU conveniently, which is awesome, has only one PCIe port on the actual, and then it has the 3 connections for the back, but it makes it look so much nicer when you just have one, and then these are braided, so you just route it, and then yeah, this is nice. It makes it a lot easier to connect. So this is just gonna go right here. Boom, boom, pow. There we go. Now these 3. You snooze, you lose. That's what I'm saying. Although this doesn't look the nicest, but you know. I mean, nah, this looks so much better than it would if it was. Oh, you know what I can do also? Do a little stacking of these. You should try Fragpunk AV. What even is Fragpunk again? Did you guys tell me this already? You might have. Question is, do I want to use the extensions or no? I feel like I don't. I don't really need extensions for this. I think it would just go directly. All right, we're gonna turn the PC around again. We're gonna connect the power supply just to do a little what's it called? Oh my god, that is so much heavier than it used to be. Holy, that graphics card. My god, that is heavy. It's because I also plugged in the power supply, so I plugged in the power supply and then the motherboard. Okay, let's plug in the power supply and do a little electrostatic discharge because I haven't done that. All right, we're good. Oh, it's a 5v5 hero shooter. It's Overwatch. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Overwatch. I think I'll try Marvel Rivals before I try Fragpunk. I don't even know what Fragpunk is, but you know, it's just, it is what it is, you know? Okay. Dad, Kai's taking up the bed. Listen, I got you guys there, but whatever you guys want to do over there is fine. If you want to push him, shove him out of the bed, take it for yourself, steal the bed sheets, that's your prerogative, all right? I ain't gonna stop you. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go on the bottom for the GPU. Bet. I don't know why that's funny. That's actually convenient. These 3 are gonna go down, down, down. Oh, and I'm gonna need to wrap these up, I think. If he kills me, I'll blame it on you. I'm gonna claim ignorance. Not negligence. Ignorance. Although I guess maybe it would also be... Oh, I have the USB things down here too, though. Okay. I need a little soft pad or something. What do we got? It's 12:30 now. Oh, that is not very soft at all. It's kind of soft, but as long as it doesn't pop, it's fine. Ah, okay. These... Oh, my iPad's gonna turn off. No. No. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Let's connect these. Do these slide on, you think? Not really. Ow. Oh, these connect so easy. That's awesome. It's gonna get in the way of the fan. It's not awesome. Okay, so these three are connected. Oh, my back. Oh. Man. you know, I saw this guy building a PC on YouTube, and he had this thing that he put his PC on. I guess it's really not that complicated, but it looked interesting because it's kind of like those things that you have at the center of a table where you like put it and then you spin it, but except that he it was just like a like an ondulado. Is ondulated a word? I don't know. It was like a curved surface, and then he put his PC on top, and then he could just spin it because it was curved. And somehow he trusted it, and it didn't fall at all, and it looked really sweet. But that also looks like a very niche piece of gear for a PC building enthusiast, or literally if it's your job. So, point is, I don't like walking around the table every time I want to check this out. Es un milagro. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. I'm low-key running out of these. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15? It's not that many. It looks like more than it is. I really need a smaller chair, man. I am way too tall with this chair. Es un milagro. Okay. Let's do that. Ow. Chat is really far. I could probably just bring you here. I don't know. It's okay. You guys are quiet. Only person that should be awake right now is probably Rag. All the rest of you should be asleep right now. You know what? I do have a smaller chair. Let's bring it. Pretty sure I have one up here. Es un milagro. This would be much more comfortable too. Sorry, Dad. For what? I'm gonna restart it just in case, because it's not sleeping. It's okay. Once in a while. Actually, it's always bad. I mean, I'm doing it right now. It's about to be 1 in the morning. But it's the weekend. Really, Friday and Saturday are the only days. If you work on Monday through Friday, really it's the only day. Like Friday night and Saturday night are the only days you can really stay up. Because Sunday night you gotta be back asleep for work on Monday morning. Go back on the hamster wheel. Es un milagro. Maybe it's not a good idea to put it there. Let's see if we can put it here. But yeah, sleeping, you hear it all the time, you know, like, it's one of the best things you can do for yourself. Like, sleep a full 8 hours. I've really been trying. Like, I feel like this week I did pretty good. I slept over 6 hours every day. And I feel like that's a pretty good accomplishment for me, because there's a lot of weeks where I sleep, well, less than 6 hours. Like 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour. And honestly, this week I felt pretty good. I was not tired. I'd get home and I was like, I can actually hit a workout right now. I can actually, like, be fine. You get at least 3 hours of sleep? Hey, same. Well, most of the time. But this week I was great. Yeah, I can actually tell you real quick. I have it right here. This week. Sunday, I slept 8.5 hours. Monday, I slept 6 hours 11. Tuesday, 6 hours 30. Wednesday, 7 hours 40. Yesterday, 6 hours 50. Today, 7 hours 7. Average this week, 7 hours 9 minutes. And my schedule this week was on track twice, on Wednesday and Friday. I went to sleep at 9:50, and then on Wednesday I went to sleep at 9:30. That's pretty insane. And 9 is the time I need to go to, like I said, it's the time I need to go to sleep, because I have to wake up at 5 in the morning. So if I go to sleep at 9:30 and I wake up at like 5:30, that's 7.5 hours of sleep. That's not even 8 hours. That's like 7.5, you know? So that's like the bare minimum that I should be doing. Like, well, 7, dude, because honestly, I think I need more than, I think I'm on, because, you know, not everybody needs the same amount of sleep. Like some people need less, some people need more. And I'm pretty sure I land in the I need more sleep. But I say that, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever tried a consistent like 7 hour sleep week, you know? I don't think I've ever done that consistently. So I don't know if I can really say that I'm on the higher end. The only reason I kind of lean towards it is because whenever I do sleep, I'll sleep a lot. Like when the weekend comes, I can easily sleep 10 hours, 11 hours. Like if you leave me be, bro, I'll be there all day. You know? So better not leave me be. Or you just won't see me. And then also I'm pretty sure my chronotype is more towards the night. So that means that I basically perform better at night and I like to sleep later into the night and wake up late in the morning. You know? Are you a morning person or a night person, you think? What do you A lot of people argue like they even argue that like schools you're a morning person? No way. You know there's animals for it apparently. I don't know exactly why, but if you're a morning person, that's like you're a lion. I think it's fairly uncommon, but basically the whole world revolves around basically your schedule, you know, like mornings. Everybody goes in at 8 in the morning and you gotta sleep early to wake up for work the next morning, you know? But night owls, they uh they perform better a little later and tend to wake up a little later and tend to, you know, do their best stuff at night. I can't reach in there. Crazy though. Morning. That's super cool though. I wish I was a morning person. I feel like that's so much better. Like waking up early rather than staying up late. Cause you wake up early, the sun is rising. Yeah, I feel like you get to see both, you know, cause you get to see the sunrise and the sunset, and then you get to be awake before everybody else. And I wake up way too early, bro. The sun isn't even out yet by the time I wake up for work. It's freaking sucks. I kind of fall into most average. I'm awake for a long time, but I'm always up at like 5. You're always up at like 5 in the morning? Yeah, dude, it's so late, my guy. You should really not be awake. But hey, man, I'm glad to be of company here. Glad to be of service. Hope you're enjoying your stay. I know it's kind of boring to just watch me basically stare into a black box of nothing. I have no idea if you guys can even see anything. Like every time I look over, it just looks black. Yeah, it's just. All right, you know what? You're uninvited to my birthday party for bullying me. Lai is invited for sure. I'm gonna make Lai and Kai fight it out, and whoever wins is gonna come to my birthday party. You're not either. So you better start training. That rat diet better have a lot of protein in it. What is this? Oh yeah. I need this. Es un milagro. I can How many USBs do I have? Oh my god, there's a third. Okay, this one I didn't even realize. Okay, this one's gonna have to go in. I needed to route this one earlier. It's okay though, we're gonna route it through here, I think. Or is this gonna be too long? It might be too long. I forgot that's why I had the splitter. Which, by the way, is amazing that I had a splitter. Thanks to my old PC. Should not be rubbing my hands. This one is easy enough. We fit this other one in there. Dude, that chair is so much better than this one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. This. Top left. You know what? This thing is already heading that way. I should just commit, go further left. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna suck if I, did all this to make it look nice and everything, and then I plug it in and it doesn't work. This is why you don't do what I'm doing, and you test your PC before you put it in the case. But honestly, I didn't feel like getting a monitor and a keyboard, and well, I guess you only really need one or the other, but Especially the monitor. I didn't feel like getting a monitor. Can't freaking see. Oh, got it. What'd you say? It lights on fire. Wait, what does? Wait, what was I saying? I forgot what I said. What lights on fire? When you oh, bro, imagine. Dude, I've seen that. Somebody's like GPU connection was like smoking, and then it lit on fire, and the person didn't think, like, even when it was smoking, didn't even think to turn off the computer, dog. Like, obviously the cable you got is wrong, or I don't know, man, but it should not be smoking. Do know that. I may not know much, but smoking is bad. Do you guys smoke? Maybe not like nicotine, or maybe you do nicotine, but like vape or something? Or not really? No? Why not? You're just never interested in it, or? Gateway drug? Even though it's not really. Yeah, it's good. It's just an expense, you know? Like, why smoke? There goes like a third of your paycheck, depending on how addicted you are. Oh, God damn it. I don't like that chair. Oh, my back. You don't drink either? Damn. We're the same. I don't drink or smoke. Today at work, it was like almost time to go. And my coworkers were like, it's Friday, I'm happy, you know, and whatnot. Like, I'm gonna go drink right now. I know Alan's gonna go drink. And they looked at me all excited to like waiting for me to say like, yeah, I'm gonna go get blasted. I was like, no, I just went, I don't drink. And then they looked disappointed. But it is what it is. Yeah, I should have just said that. I'm gonna go get blacked out. Ad break, sorry. Frick. This is freaking. Yeah, disconnecting this is a freaking pain in the ass. Oh my god. Okay. I care way too much about this. And it's taking me so long. It really is like super easy. I feel like I'm not sending a good message to PC builders that want to that maybe are intimidated by it. They're like, I don't want to build a PC because it's too complicated, you know, I don't want to, you know. And then it's got me over here working on this for like 16 hours. Dude, what the frick? How is this? There we go. Like that, right? Okay. More than 16 hours? Well, I've been streaming for like 24 hours, but I didn't actually build the whole time. I put a garbage disposal. I would like did some roof work. My mom showed up during the first time I streamed, so I talked to her for like 3 hours. You know, I haven't actually been building the whole time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I hadn't seen her in like 2 weeks. Maybe it wasn't 3 hours, maybe it was like 2 hours, but it was definitely probably like 2 hours at least. FaceTime her? I don't have an iPhone. Do you have an iPhone? You know what? I am seriously considering getting an iPhone. I've had Android my whole life, but honestly, I think it's time. It's better. I think it depends on what you're talking about, but I think generally speaking, it's better. Like I would never like if somebody like for example, if I was telling my grandma to get a new phone and she hasn't like really used phones before, I'm not telling her to get an Android. Absolutely not. Android is for people that want to struggle a bit. You want some extra things and you're willing to kind of, you know, work for it a bit, you know? And it can be better, but you kind of gotta mess with it. And the experience is very different. Like you have a Samsung, you have a Pixel, you have a what else? Android is there? A OnePlus phone, whatever. Like it's not gonna be the same for everybody. And like I feel like the software kind of shows, you know, like the user experience is different. And I think it's just not well optimized. Like everything has its little kinks, you know. Like sometimes, you know, like oh, so when this happens, I gotta like restart my phone real quick, or if this happens, I gotta like, you know, oh, you just gotta like zoom in and do that real quick, and you know, iPhone like Apple doesn't really have any of those things. It just works, you know. Like it just functions. You don't need to worry about that stuff. And it's simple to understand. Like once you kind of know what you're doing, like like you don't there's nothing really to worry about, you know? Like you got it. Android, there's always something, and then it's always like slightly, it's like better in weird things, you know? Like Android is like, oh, it's, Apple doesn't have this, but Android does have this. But it's like, why do you even need that? You know? I will say Apple is so expensive. It has a lot of technology that's proprietary, and then even like a lot of their things are like, well, you gotta get, you want to use that, then you gotta get one, what is it called? You gotta be using, you know, um, what's it called? The storage, iCloud. You gotta be using iCloud, and if not, it's gonna back up and you're gonna lose all your stuff. And, there's a couple things, but I think generally speaking, it's just better. I think you're right. But I think it might be time. It might be time to just call it, get an iPhone. I feel like that's the way to go. Like, is Glass still in here? I wonder what he has. Glide, do you have an Android or an Apple phone? I assume Rag has an iPhone because Rag is. You have an iPhone? Which one do you have? Like, how long have you had iPhone? Have you had it for a long time? Have you guys had it for a long time? Like iPhone? Have you always been iPhone? It's your first iPhone. No way. Wait, so you had Android before? Oh, this is perfect. What made you switch? How do you like it? Like, you like it a lot better? What phone did you have beforehand? Like, what was your previous phone? One of the Galaxy phones? Samsung? Okay, okay, okay. And do you have any comments, any particular comments on it? Like Samsung and your iPhone? Anything specific where you're like, ah, yeah, this is so much better, or I kind of missed this from the Samsung, or anything? I ain't asking you, Doug. Felt like it was too much and all the features were too much. Hmm. Wasn't getting my money's worth with it. I don't know what you tried to say at the end, but I get the gist. Holy moly, why doesn't this thing want to go in? God. Yeah, you know, it's just, it's a bit, it's hit or miss. That's, it's hit or miss. Like, I have really no problems with my Pixel phone. But you know what the main thing is? It's just the apps, you know? Like everybody, I use my iPhone for productive stuff more than the Samsung. It's because the apps, you know? There's always these like tiny little kinks with it, you know? And, you know, like it's not always optimized for your Android. It's not like apps aren't optimized as well for your Android than they are for the iPhone. And it makes sense, you know, it's harder to optimize for 50, it's not even 50, bro, like 100 different phones. And not even that, dude, because iPhone, you have like, what, like 30 phones, you know, like the 17, it's basically the same phone. We'll say there's like, to the iPhone 6 or something, you have like 15 phones to be generous, right? Nobody has an iPhone 2, you know, whatever it was called, you know. So what would be generous? You have to optimize for 15 different phones, but really you're really just optimizing for like the latest couple of phones. But for Android, you gotta optimize for all of them, you know. You gotta optimize for Android, you gotta optimize uh, for like a Pixel phone, you gotta optimize for a Samsung, you gotta optimize for a OnePlus, you gotta optimize for that, you gotta optimize for this, and there's a kink here, there's a kink there. Dude, do you have an issue with an iPhone, bro? iPhone 17 has this issue. All right, let's fix it. And there we go. And there's features like FaceTime and stuff like that. Ever since everybody has an iPhone, it actually is worth using that, like having an iPhone, because everybody has one. So like, might as well, you know. And then what's it called? The uh like other features like chargers, like not charge, well, yeah, like accessories like headphones, cases, skins, adaptability with like your car, like all that stuff is like way better for iPhone because they just really just optimize for one or two phones and it just works, you know. I have the 16. I could trade it in for the new one, but it's not worth it. Mine still works, and the difference is literally the camera. Yeah, that is another thing. There really isn't that much change between iPhone to iPhone. It's really, they're not very innovative over there. It's a lot of the same, you know. But a lot of the same is really just works, you know. Like it, like why change it too much, you know? Doesn't want to be too much. Yeah. It's just a good product, man. Like it's reliable, you know what I mean? It's consistent, you know. It just works. And you don't have to worry about it. I feel like with an Android, you sometimes you can, if you catch it on a good day, or you know, I'm making it out to be like it's in like super bad, but it's really not that bad on Android. But it used to be worse, that's for sure. But I think it's still not great. If I can make this go a bit more round. That. want it to be a phone, not a. They want it to be a phone, not a translator, whatever it is. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, your iPhone does the same thing. It's just simpler, you know. And then, like I said, Android, I think it's just not. Since there's so many, I think it's hard to optimize well for it. But yeah, I think I'm really leaning towards iPhone, man. I remember wanting the Galaxy Fold in 2019. Did you ever get it? Nah, dude, I've never the folding phones. I think it was I know I did think it was cool at some point, but I think I quickly was like, yeah, it's not gonna work very well. Like it was like for buying first generation stuff is kind of is always iffy, you know? That's why I didn't want to get because I have the Pixel Watch 2, which is, you know, literally the second ever watch that Google made. And they're barely on like the Pixel 4. They're pretty early on in the watch game. But that's why I was really skeptical because especially Google, man. Google makes so many products that they just scrap, you know, later on. And it happens so often. That's also what I'm worried about. They do like Apple is consistent with their stuff, you know? Like it's all Apple. But Google like collabs like, oh, we're gonna do like fitness tracking with Fitbit. Oh, we're gonna have Google, what's it called? Google Plus, and then we're gonna have Google Glass, and then all those products just went away eventually, you know? Because well they just did, you know, they didn't work. Nobody used them. It was buggy and it was just not good. Nah, I thought about it and realized it wasn't too smart. Like the screen would definitely get messed up. I want to know how the search engine started to make cameras. I want to know how the search engine started to make cameras. That's weird. Cameras. Well, they make phones. I don't think they make cameras specifically. I don't think there's a Google camera, is there? Well, it's because Google has information. That's their big thing, you know? They're basically they're the biggest holder of information. They have all the data on you that they could possibly want. So, you know, it's used to inform their advertisements, and they just got money like that, you know. They pay for all the map stuff, you know. Google Maps is still one of the most widely used. Like Apple Maps isn't really used. Even if you have an iPhone, you're probably using Google Maps, you know. Oh yeah, the cameras. Yeah, the Nest cameras. Yeah, they have like the smart home stuff too. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, I feel like it's not a great idea to have a Ring camera just as a species, as humans, you know? Because, like, anybody can really access those cameras. Like, Amazon, you don't think they're, like, giving away that information, basically? I mean, maybe right now it might be a little protected, but eventually, you know, it's just gonna be like, aren't there already, like, cases where, like, oh, it's police, you know, they gotta access your camera so they can see if anybody's, you know, the suspect is nearby, and that's basically just facial scanning anybody that walks by, you know? Not that that information, they basically already have that information on people, you know? But, you know, now we're just volunteering it, you know? Like, here you go. Like, Ring camera, sure. Have like a super highly detailed scan of my face. And literally it's every time you walk into your door and out your door, and you know, it's convenient, you know. It's convenient. But is convenience worth your freedom? It's very interesting. They have like everything about whole layout of your neighborhood, the inside smart home cameras know your whole house. I mean, I'll use them. I'll use them, but I'll be mad about it. Yeah, you know, it's convenience, man. Like we as a people are just sacrificing our freedom for convenience. And it's just companies are smart, man. I mean, the whole digital ID thing coming up, it's, you know, the excuse is always for the kids, you know. Just like Discord kind of did with oh yeah, no, we need the facial scans because what about the kids? Think of the kids. They can't be on the internet, and they might talk to a pedophile, you know. We need to make sure that the kids are protected, so we need to scan your face so that we can make sure you only talk in the kid channels, you know. And that was literally Discord. So if you think it doesn't affect you because you're young and you use Discord, think again. I probably won't ever do an age check. They don't want my face in the database that keeps getting hacked, by the way. I know, dude. That's the worst part. I was gonna say the funny part. Is that really funny though? I don't know. I guess it's kind of funny. It's funny until you know until everybody forgets. You know, everybody just kind of forgets stuff that happens, and then it's kind of like it's interesting. It's kind of like forgiveness, you know, in the sense that something that if somebody does something so heinous and you're like, I won't ever forgive you, you know, and like I'll do whatever you want, you know, like I'll do anything, like please, you know, like just give me another chance. And then you're like, fine, but you know, you broke my trust, you know, it's gonna take a while to build back. You're like, yeah, I know, and then you know, a couple months pass by and you're like, well, we're good now, right? Like it happened like months ago. It's like, dude, you lied to my face about this and this and this. Like, do you really think just like a couple months and you're good now? Like, that's like, dude, like trust takes years to build and seconds to break. Like, you're not just gonna. And it sounds, you know, years, like yeah, years, but it's true, man. Like years, like this isn't just gonna fix itself, you know. Like you got to be consistently good for years for us to trust you again. And it's just, people just forget, you know? I mean, yes, protect the kids, but what is stopping an adult from getting a child to do the face scan or vice versa? One day later, they're on, hey, best friend, I know. Hey, remember when we asked for your facial scan and you said no because your freedoms are being violated? Well, how about now? Dude, that was like a couple months ago. I was like, yeah, but now it's been a couple months and we said, by the way, Discord made like a big announcement of like, yeah, we're not gonna do it, you know, like, haha, just kidding, guys, it was a joke. But they didn't say they weren't gonna do it. They just said they were gonna delay it and you know, and everybody was happy because, oh, they delayed it, you know, they realized what they did. Dude, they're not gonna not do it. They're just delaying it a little bit. They're gonna bring it back. Maybe they might word it a little differently. But honestly, for the kids usually works. That's always the excuse, man. If you ever notice anything weird, like FBI or whatever agency, they're like, ah, we gotta get digital ID because we gotta keep the kids safe, guys. Upload all your documents, share with every government agency. And, you know, I mean, not like they don't already have that kind of information mostly, right? But the excuse is always, not always, but a lot of the times it's think of the kids. Think of the kids, guys. When it's a societal problem in the sense that, dude, the parents should be taking care of the kids, not the government. Like the fact that kids are online speaking to strangers and watching porn and all this stuff, like, dude, that's not on the government to be regulating, bro. That's on the parents to be raising their kids right. You know? Maybe I got a little too political, but I don't want you to have my face, but the kids, exactly, bro. That is basically what they're saying. Every time. Anyways, now that I mentioned that, you might notice it a bit more. Whenever you see some weird government policy, and then they start mentioning, they bring in a mom, you know? They bring in a mom to talk about the kid. It's because my kid, you know, like he was scared and and he you know, he didn't know what to do and then she cries and there's like a little nat pop of the kid like all scared and crying. Dude, that's all manipulation, dude. Yeah, maybe it's a true story and you know, probably, you know, it is a true story or whatever. But like, dude, they're using they're using the stories to literally just make you feel bad or make you scared, and it's all mainstream media. It's either feel bad for the kids or be really scared, guys. Guys, Russia is gonna attack us at any second. Guys, Iran, Iran's gonna attack us. If we didn't attack first, they were gonna attack us. They're 1 week away from a nuclear bomb, guys. We gotta, you know. And Trump, you know, he did it because of Israel. Be scared of the Jews. Wow, I'm getting real political. I don't mean to be doing that. I'm just kind of all of a sudden. If you sign this petition, if you sign this petition, we need literally everything about you for the kids, of course. Yes, for the kids. For the kids. Kind of reminds me of the WandaVision episode where they like really creepily go like for the kids. It was like the third episode or something, or the second episode. They're at like They're like doing a magic show or something. Dude, I can't connect this. And there's like a lot of weird stuff happening, and then with somebody like one of the ladies just goes like for the kids, and then everybody in unison just goes for the kids. It sounds really creepy. Yeah, that's not the only reason. That's not the only reason they get. But yeah, I think it's mostly be scared. I feel like be scared is probably more than the kids thing, but the kids is happens. But it's crazy because I was reading the Discord one, and it literally it was all about the kids. But yeah, the main the problems we should be solving are trying to keep families together, you know? Don't let kids just have sex like crazy, you know? Don't let them, like, if they're gonna have sex, to like literally be prepared for the consequence of having a kid, you know? Keep you know, the dad from leaving, which happens a lot, you know? Keep the moms from just aborting their child just because you know they wanted to have sex, and they they're like, yeah, that's fine, just kill the kid, kill the fetus, it's fine. Just terrible for yeah. And then all that like plan B stuff, it like completely ruins like the woman's like cycle and everything. It's just terrible. Like, we gotta start there, you know? Somehow we gotta fix the kids, so that when they do have a kid and they turn into parents, they can actually be a good family for the kid. And then they can raise the kid. And then the kid can grow up and be a decent person. Why can't I connect this, bro? I've been trying to connect the same USB for like 10 minutes. This is impossible. It's right there. It's like, it's okay. Wait. I'm gonna try that. And then, did you ever watch Chavo del Ocho? I got this ad for an app not too long ago where you don't think so? Mm. It's a Mexican show. It's a really classic like comedy sitcom. I don't know if it's a sitcom really, but I guess there we go. My goodness. I got this ad for an app not too long ago where you like link to your husband or boyfriend or something when you are ready to have a kid. Where you link to your husband or boyfriend or something when you are ready to have a kid? Wait, what do you mean you link? Link the app? So like, instead of talking to your boyfriend or husband, you link the app? Like, send them a link? It's really dumb, dude. Exactly. Oh, okay. That seems kind of pointless. I mean, you can just talk about it. Or you would think you could just talk about it. I guess maybe not. You got a link. Why not? Hear me out. Might be a hot take, but can't you talk? No, dude. Dude, we link nowadays. Dude, there's no way, dude. What? It's basically why? What? That's weird. I mean, that's the same thing as like a text, I guess. Just text him that you're ready to have a kid instead of talking about it. Okay, here. Holy. Yeah, these 24 pin connections are always a bit rough. My microphone's still working, huh? Probably gonna have to charge the mic. I've used this mic for almost 24 hours straight, I feel like, or not straight, but it dies after probably like 8 hours. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Oh, not that long. It's already late though, it's 1:30. Imagine you showing your wife to your family and you say, Mom, Dad, meet my link. I mean, I feel like that's basically already happens, no? That's basically that's basically like Tinder, no? Just meet my Tinder date. How do I God damn. Yo, how do I connect these? Oh. Okay, disconnecting this ever is gonna be, yeah, this 24 pin. Imagine trying to connect this, but on your motherboard. That's usually it's terrible. It's scary. Or at least I'm connecting it to something else. God damn. Yeah, it definitely goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the fifth one. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I had honestly, I wish I had some like how do I Dude, okay, this thing is impossible to connect. How do I connect this? Well, not I know how, but it's well, anyways, the point is like in theory, like I know kind of what I should be doing or what I think and what I believe, but I feel like maybe in practice I don't actually do too much of it, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, like what did I spend my Saturday doing? I worked out, I showered, and then I just started building a PC, you know? Like I'm not going out there to have some kids, teach the next generation, or doing something productive for society. Holy Jesus. That is so. Feed your son. My basement kids are well fed. Just don't ask the basement kids. Ask anybody else. And dude, I need to wear some gloves or something. I do have some gloves. Maybe I can. Yo, this is impossible. God damn, I'm gonna go put on some gloves. Jeez. All these gloves are kind of dirty. I'm gonna grab some different gloves. Dude, that 24 pin connector, I mean, it's rough on the you know, the connecting all this stuff on the motherboard, on this motherboard has been like really good. Except for that USB, I think it's 19 pins, the USB 3.0. That one, the little thing came off. That was terrible. But everything else has been pretty good. I like Elon's mindset with kids right now. He only has so many kids because he wants his smart genes to live through the dumb generation we live with today. Nah, I don't. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, yeah, no, I don't. I think is Elon really that smart? I'm not a fan of that because I think a family needs the whole family. You know what I mean? Like they need the mom and they need the dad. And the fact that Elon had so many kids with like so many different people, I just oh my god, bro. I got it, but I mean I don't support it, but like I like where his heart is at. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. I suppose it could be worse. Isn't one of his kids like trans or something? I think that probably does more harm to the kids than anything, cause you know they need the dad. They need the dad to be there, and if he's smart, you know he needs to teach them. You know, he needs to teach them. He can't just freaking leave him out there with the mom. Who knows if the mom is cares, you know? Or and even if she does care, there's only so many things a mom, like a single mom can do, you know? And I say that as a son of a single mom, you know? It's not easy. It's not fair to the mom. But I get what you're saying. Ay, mariposa. But yeah. I don't know. I'm getting married is such a big thing, you know. But I feel like nowadays it's not. It's kind of hard to maybe find somebody. I don't know, the culture. I don't really go out, you know. Like everything I see is all from social media, really. Because I don't really go out and talk to girls, which is part of the problem. I mean, I think I grew up a little bit too isolated. I didn't go. I when I was younger, I didn't play video games. I didn't, it was all outside, you know? Like I actually spent my time when I was a kid, like a young kid, outside playing sports and playing with friends and all that. But um but then eventually I got into video games. And it was partially my stepdad's fault, I think, at the time. He brought a PlayStation 2 into my life, and then all of a sudden I liked video games. He does have a trans son, but he doesn't support him only because he knows it was forced by his mom for likenesses, for likes. That's how I met my best friend to this day outside. Yeah. But I should have kept going with that because now like when I was too I ended up being an inside kid later on. I think I got nervous talking to girls. I still get nervous talking to girls, I don't really know how to interact with them. Like generally speaking I do. I can interact fine, but if I like a girl and I need to and I want to talk to her, I get too nervous. I just don't, which is not good. And I think the same thing I'm going through, I think a lot of kids are going through that are young, like younger than me, and they're starting a bad habit of just not being able to kind of do that seriously. So it's just not a good trend. I've never had a girlfriend, but like the girls on online games say I'm really nice and treat women way better than normal men. Well, that's good. I think Alyssa's the only girl I've ever really ran into. Oh no, Janet. Janet's really nice. Dude, it's crazy that Janet met her guy on Fortnite. That's insane. That's I can't help but think like if they end up going far in their relationship, imagine the story. You're literally gonna be able to say, yeah, how'd you guys meet? Oh, and in Fortnite. I like this skin. What about that girl who wore the spider suit? Doesn't always work out. Oh, Sophie Rain. She went on Piers Morgan recently. Because apparently she lives in Florida. I saw like 2 or 3 minutes of it. Because I don't know if it's the governor of Florida or who it is, but somebody in Florida, some like government official was like trying to implement a sin tax, like sin as in pecado, like a sin, sin, and for OnlyFans. Hey Grandma, how'd you meet Grandpa? Fortnite. Yeah, dude, exactly. I mean, if she ends up staying with him, that'll literally be how they met. That'll be their story. You met through Fortnite. That's insane to me. But hey, you never know where you're gonna meet somebody, I guess. Because I still think like I don't want to do dating apps, bro. Like I don't want to do that. I want to meet somebody outside. But I say that while like never going outside, so I don't know how I'm ever gonna meet somebody. you know? But I know outside is crazy. Like, I want to meet somebody outside, but you're telling me I gotta go outside and talk to people to meet people? Nah. But like, see what I mean? Like, it's part of the problem, man. I'm part of the problem. I'm in there, and I recognize it. But I've heard a lot too, and I think it's a good point that people say that. I heard this from Ramit Sethi. He's a financial guy, and he does a podcast with couples. And the couples, a lot of the times on the podcast, they say, they go because they have financial trouble, right? And they're like, they'll show up and they'll be like, yeah, I know I have a spending problem. Like, I know I like to go to Target and I spend like hundreds of dollars like every other week. And I know I have all this debt that I should be spending it on and I don't. And I know that's a problem. And he's like, how long you been doing this? Like 10 years. And it's like, okay, like what's the like, people with problems love to talk about their problems. Okay, I didn't go on a date. It was a friend that's a girl, and I told her she basically told me she liked me, but I'm not attracted to her, you know? And I told her that, and she knew, and she still insisted that she wanted to go out because I mean she's cool, I get along with her, but I'm not into her like that. So she still insisted, and even though I told her like, hey, like, I don't like you like that, she still insisted. So we went out, but it wasn't a date. But yeah, I'm still building this thing. Be social. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. So the point is that this guy on the podcast was saying that people with problems love to talk about their problems. And why do they love to talk about their problems? Oh, me and Ike was like, Lily got a girlfriend now? No, I do not. I do not. It's a bit of a long story with her, but I'll make it really short just so you can kind of be caught up with it because she's really cool. Uh, she's also really Christian, like way more Christian than I am. I don't I'm Catholic, but I don't know if I can if I can even call myself. Yeah, I didn't even go to church today. Today's Good Friday. But anyways, um, long story short. Long story short, when she started working where I work at, I trained her for a bit. We got along. Um, she was being really giggly with me, but then I noticed and I was like kind of suspicious at that point, but she's like that with everybody, so then the suspicion kind of went away. And then she asked me out to coffee and I didn't know what to say, so I just said yeah, and then I avoided her and she ended up leaving, so we didn't go. And then she asked me out again to a different place and I said yeah, even though I was like I really didn't want to go because I felt like I knew where it was going. And, when she was texting me, she was like, hey, so when are we gonna go? I basically told her, hey, before we go, I just gotta tell you, like, I don't really like you that way, so I'm down to go, but as long as you know that, I'm just letting you know, like, I'm just not interested like that. And she was like, oh, I was actually, I was just asking you because I don't have a friend in El Paso. Like, I just wanted to hang out. I thought you were cool. I just wanted to be friends. And then I felt like a douchebag because I basically told her I didn't like her and she didn't even tell me anything. And then we stopped talking for like months because that was really awkward. And then eventually we ended up working in the same area again, and we started talking again. And then she kind of told me eventually like, hey, she was making fun of me because like she told me like, I still remember that time when you like friend zoned me for free, like, just randomly. And I was like, oh yeah, my bad. I thought you liked me. So, and then she told me, whoa, you weren't wrong. Like I was asking you out because I was kind of interested. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we kept working in the same area. We kind of got past that, and then she kept asking me out, like, "Hey, we should hang out and do something." And despite me already telling her that, so And then we went out. We just went to the mall. And then my car broke down. And she helped me out. So that is the long story short. I know Dad can't pool. Make it quick. I gotta be up in 3 hours. Yeah, same girl. Yes, you did hear this story. Yeah, it is. You're a monster? Why? Yeah, the Sky Zone girl. Hey, you guys know this story. I've already told this story. Why do you... Man, you guys... I talk a lot, don't I, apparently? You gotta be up in 3 hours, Alyssa? What do you do? It's about to be 3 a.m. for you, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the same girl. Yeah. No, there's this other girl at work. I think she's like 30 or something, apparently. I've been told. She doesn't look 30. But homie, that might be the prettiest girl I've ever seen in person. But she has a boyfriend. Also, I've been told that she has like a crazy tattoo on her stomach. I know I said this, but I do know I've said this, but I'm re-saying it because I can't say it enough. I don't listen to you, so I don't hear your stories. Get back to your Fortnite lobby. Let him speak. Let him speak. Alyssa, go to sleep. That is my last word for Alyssa. Even if it's the same story every 5 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I don't go out. I don't have that many stories. But yeah, anyways, maybe one day I'll meet somebody, and I just hope I have the courage to say something one day. You're level 90 something already? You're gonna be so disappointed with me because you're level 90 something already. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed actually. You're right. By the way, Alyssa, I showed Avi my cat. Oh yeah, you didn't tell me her name. I got to pitch in a couple. I got to pitch in a couple of times. What do you mean? You lonely in here? Oh, yeah, low key. No, you guys are great company. I am home alone though, so it's an empty house too. So there's a lot of echo, so it's kind of weird. Gly's cat is so cute. Yeah, oh, Alyssa's already seen your cat. Gly, are you judging me? Are you judging her? Oh, because of 3 points, huh? No. Like, you're fake. Nala. Oh, you did tell me her name. How does Rag remember your... Okay, Rag. You play Fragpunk with Akio and not me? Where was my invite? Oh, you guys played Fragpunk together without Alyssa? I did tell you. No, you didn't. You're lying. I'll friend you. Read it. Kajab, jab, jab, jab. That's that one town in like Europe, no? Crazy name. All right, I got the bottom really pretty, but then I still gotta do this one. Oh wait, I'm missing one. I'm missing. Where's my thingy? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's just hidden. Look at that. Okay. That is good. Yeah, this is good. Now I just gotta do the set of power, and I'm actually chilling after that. I think that'll be it. That'll be it. How's it looking? Alan, have you played Fragpunk? I have not. Gly or Akio, I forgot who. I think it was Gly. He told me that it's a 5v5 hero shooter. Overwatch style games are not for me. You better? I better play? Oh my god, I need to reso. I broke that. It's all good, Alyssa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Enjoy the free experience. It's basically just as good. Except you get ads every 3 minutes. I think who subbed in here? I think it's just Rag, no? Dude, Rag has been subbed for so long. And see, Gly's been in here. He's chilling. Okay, this last one, I just need to organize this one so it looks good. This. Is there any way I can... Yeah, I can make this a little better. Let me out. She's staying in there. She has to suffer the punishment of not subscribing. It's like Ballistic, rest in peace, but it's my replacement. Alright, Fragpunk's probably better than Ballistic, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Why am I getting Ozempic ads? Alan, I'm about to sue you. Wait, why? Oh, she can't hear me. Ozempic. You're not trying to get Ozempic face? Ozempic face is so hot, though. If it wasn't hot, why would people keep doing it? I keep getting kid scooters. What the hell? Dang, Reg. The one person that doesn't listen to me is the one person that doesn't have any ads right now. Oh, Ram. The Ford truck. Oh, you got that did you guys hear the World Cup song? It was basically that's a song that everybody says should have just been in a Ram ad or like a Ford F-150 ad. I feel like I haven't heard the whole thing, but yeah, bro, that thing is, dude, we're going from, welcome back. We went from Waka Waka, dude. Samina mina, Waka Waka, Samina mina, Sangarewa. This is Africa. To whatever that other song is. I don't even know what it's called. It sounds like AI though, I gotta say. Are your sound alerts working? They should be working. Try one out? Here, actually, I can try one out real quick. Work? I can't hear it because I'm not connected. Nice. Well, I can't hear it sadly, but they are working. So that's good. Stem for Africa. Did you guys see the World Cup tickets? Alyssa, go to bed, by the way. You have to wake up in 3 hours. Wait, are you working on a Saturday? Why? Building the PC before you move was the right step? Yeah. It's because the thing is, I don't know when I'm going to move, you know? I should have built it sooner, actually, because in case there was... Oh, you're going home for Easter. Okay. So you're not working, you're just driving, probably. How long's the drive? But yeah, the building the PC was, yeah, because I should have built it sooner because if I did build it sooner and there was anything wrong, I could have still returned it on Amazon or Newegg. I think I got everything on Amazon and Newegg. No, I got something from Best Buy. But because I built it so late, now I can't return it. I still have the warranty, like manufacturer's warranty, but not. I won't be able to like return it anymore. So I should have built it sooner, like closer to when I got all the parts, but oh well. 2 hours, but I gotta be somewhere at 9. Alyssa, Why are you doing this to yourself? Go to sleep. By the way, bringing down this chair, I wish I did this sooner. I'm a gangsta. Been spending most my life living in a gangster's paradise. Forget the situation you got me facing. I don't know how the song goes, to be honest. It's Alyssa. Hey, this is really clean routing. I'm not gonna lie. The thing with the if you know, yeah, no, this is good. The nerve. New Suds cat photos dropped. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Everyone go look. All right, let's check it out. By the way, we got. Is he gonna top this one though? Nala. Oh, I remember. It was my ex's cat. I remember now. Is he gonna top this one? Look at her face. I'm your ex. Forget the situation you got me facing. Ooh. These are cute. I think this was my favorite. Look at his face. That's so cute. Oh, the sleeping one. What are you doing to him? He looks mad at you for he looks mad at you here. What'd you do? Did you feed him like 10 seconds after his eating time? Oh, he was trying to sleep. Yeah. You definitely seem like the type to keep him up. It's like, don't go to sleep yet. I'm not ready to sleep, so you're not gonna sleep. That's definitely Alyssa. For sure, for sure. Those are cute ass pictures. She's next to you right now. Now I want to listen to Gangster's Paradise. Thanks, Alyssa. Thanks for that. Can somebody post the lyrics so I can just sing it? Been spending most my life living in a gangster's paradise. And then he gets mad at me when I give him too many kisses whenever he's trying to sleep, but I can't help it, so I just endure the bites. Classic cat mom. Yo, I'm really proud of this. This is turning out really great. Should I go down and connect all the SATAs like right here? Or I feel like I should go up. But if I go up, can you mail the PC to me when you're done? Thank you. I have this new product that I think you'll like. It's called Wapas. It's French. Some Americans call it a can of Wapas, but it's Wapas, you know. So I'll mail you a can of that, and I think you'll like it. It's better than the PC, trust. Hey, by the way, oh no, you're good, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. What? What? No, nothing. Forget the situation you got me facing. By the way, what? Well, I was just gonna say that the sad emojis, like the crying one, not the sobbing one, like the sad face, you know, like the pensive face, the little tear face, the one that looks all like Yeah, all those little sad emojis, they really get to me. They are really they're effective on me. I don't know why. They just work. So I thought you used the sad face because I can't really see the chat unless I can, but it's just yeah, basically all of those. Yeah, I hate those because they make me feel sad. Dude, whenever and it's really weird because whenever you ever get a like a notification on your phone from like an app you haven't used in a while or something? Because I get them from like Grubhub or like I don't know, I can't think of anything else. The latest one was Grubhub, and they sent me like we have like a 15% coupon. We miss you, and then they put a little sad face, and I'm like, oh come on, like don't do that. So the more you know. Forget the situation. You got me facing. Yeah, we miss you. Come back. Yeah. So, anyways, I please ask of you guys to not abuse your power with the emojis. That's what I was gonna tell you, but Alyssa kept insisting. So, the Asian, the Asian ecstasy. That's still a crazy name. It's kind of crazy that we met just in a random game of Fortnite. And I added one more to my list of like, I feel like 90% of the people at my stream met me because they thought I was a girl streamer. And then they just ended up liking me and then they just stayed. Been spending most of their life living in, oh, okay, that's the chorus. Been spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives. That's the same thing. Fine. It's because I'm the GOAT. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, when'd you say that? Wait, who said it's because I'm the GOAT? How long ago did you say that? Oh, oh, dude, I was confused for a second. Maybe I need to go to sleep. No, my bad. Yeah, I know. I thought Glide was yeah, dude, okay. Maybe I'm just tired. Thank you for posting the lyrics. This is true, by the way, very true. Have you played Frogpunk with Alyssa? Because if you watch her play Ballistic, if she plays Fragpunk like anywhere near how she plays Ballistic, I know you capping. I know you capping. I'm a sweat, big bud. You were this close to getting banned. Anybody calls me buddy up in here, and they're out of here. I got a mod in the chat today, baby. Oh, he's out. He's out. Okay, pal. Wait, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. That guy's great. That guy is that guy. Oh my god, Alan. What? Wait, what I do? Not in Fragpunk. I suck for real. Hey, are we still talking about Fragpunk or what are we talking about here? What's going on? My TikTok of me speaking to a Puerto Rican random duo got like 1K likes because I was trying my best. Oh my god, I gotta watch that. Yo, if you like Puerto Ricans, dude, I got a Puerto Rican at work. Man, I sound hella sus when I say this. I'm pretty sure I've already said this too, which makes it even worse. But I got a Puerto Rican at work that dude is good looking. It was a girl. Oh, even better. What is Alan on? I'm smoking that smoking. I can't even think of anything. We play like 8. What is TG? We play like 8 games tonight? I'm gonna guess it's tonight, maybe? We were teaching each other? Together. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm not a Gen Z or like, I'm not a Gen Alpha like you are. We used Google Translate and she told me she didn't speak English. No way. So she was speaking Spanish and you were speaking English and you guys just played a bunch of games like that? That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. I'll watch it right now. Like right now, once you send it. I'm curious. Forget the situation you got me facing. And let me look at the lyrics. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. You sent me the chorus and it's all the same letters, man. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Wait, bye, I'm low-key embarrassed. Don't make fun of me. Oh, we're not gonna make fun of you. Wink. Yeah, I ran out of these. These are great. My back, my neck, my back. I'm not even gonna ask why the heads are so big. I'll just find out once I play. Is the head?
Uno pequeño.
Oh, that's great. When there's a language barrier, but you try to speak to them anyways.
Uno pequeño. Shield. Medicine.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I only put La Chona because we were doing the emote. Okay.
Uno pequeño. Shield. Medicine.
That's so cute.
I come in. No. That's, oh, no.
She said careful.
No, mi amiga. It's okay. It's good.
Oh, that's so cute. I like that. That was great. Someone got offended by the song choice? Yeah, I guess if you I can understand. I can understand. It might seem a bit on the nose, I guess. Yeah, somebody got mad at me. Well, not mad at me, but I still remember. I posted a short. No, well, I posted it everywhere, but on Facebook, like the only comment on that like 1 minute clip was this. It was when I was using a controller. Like I know the difference between Mexicans and Puerto Ricans. That sounds like you're being sarcastic, but I only used this song because we were doing that emote the whole time. Yeah, no, it's all good. I get it. But I mean I get it. But yeah, on that clip that I put, I used Pain by, is it 3 Days Grace? And it was supposed to be kind of cringy, you know? Kind of like that one girl where she's like, guys, who's on like in her bed like yelling, he's like, but we gotta save the world or whatever, and then it cuts to this one song, I forgot what it's called, and it's like a Call of Duty clip and it's like super cringy. uh it was kind of meant to be cringy, and then the guy got all like, he was like, really, you used Pain by 3 Days Grace for this? And I was like, bruh, like, did you send something on Discord? I got a notification, but I don't see anything. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. I'm basically done with this. I mean, that's pretty much it. Can I close this is the question. I think if I don't put this, I might be able to close it. Oh, I can't close it because of these. Huh. I think if I take this one off, I can. Alan, I'm trying to send another vid, but I think the file big, hold up. Wait, can you let me know if you can open it, Alan? Yeah. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Can you see this or no? I gotta download it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think I can open it. I can either open it with Google Wallet, Google, or my podcast apps. So I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna play. Yeah, maybe it's just an Android thing though. I couldn't open it. Uno momento. It's so cute. Your Spanish is adorable, by the way. I really liked it. Level 24, level 24, crazy, just saying. Yikes, really? Akio's higher than me. I just realized I'm already level 17. I'm assuming you guys are talking about Fragpunk. Get the F up. What? Me? Why? What'd I do? I'm okay, yeah, so this one was kind of causing an issue. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Yo, Alan, what's up? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If it's uploaded on TikTok, just send the link now on TikTok. I could just cut this. Because if I do it again, it's not gonna want to close. Where's my scissors? It's a ABC con D your way out of it, or however it said. What the frick? It's a ABC comedy. Yeah, I don't know what you said, brother. That's some Gen Alpha speak right there, bro. That's some Melissa speak. I don't know what you're saying. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh, you screen recorded it.
Okay. ¿Uno más o no? Sí, sí. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, she's so cute.
Slay. ¿Tú compraste Slay? Huh? What? Slay. What? It's okay.
Oh, that's so cute. And you said I didn't understand you said slay at first either. Just because you said slay in the chat, or no, you said slay in the message. I saw it for a second. If I didn't read that you said slay, I wouldn't have understood you said slay. Dude,
Okay.
that's you guys are so cute. That was adorable. Uh, Alan, start dancing. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. It's only said it's a it's A B conversation. C your way out of it. It's A B C the C. It's A B conversation. C. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you're trying. You know I'm too old for this, man. By the way, isn't this amazing? I just need to connect. You can open it, you can close it, and everything works. It's all still routed. This is that's just pro level right there. I just need to connect these last four and I'm done. Literally, well, these last three, my bad. But just this two and where's the other one? These three and I'm done. Grandpa doesn't understand. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm too old for you. If I just put it here, it'll be fine. But it's gonna block this like pretty routing. Todos me conocen. What is that? Is that a hot dog? Okay, bro. You missed Sly. Oh my god, I want to play more frag with him. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Jonah. I don't care, you my man, not hers. Wait, what? Oh, Lisa was mad that I played with you and not her, by the way. I didn't get to play with both of y'all. Yo, 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 yo. Are we still talking about video games? Oh, okay. So these two, we can go straight up. And then this one, we can also go straight up. Which means maybe... she only played two with me anyways. She said I'm fake, shake my head. I'm playing Marvel. Yo, Alan, what's up? Yes, Alan, mine out of the gutter? Yo, it's because Alan after like 2 a.m. is not appropriate. I should not be streaming at this time. I'm sure I'm really tame compared to you guys' conversations. So don't even pretend with me, all right? I see Akio's like update what's it called? The status on Discord. Like I'll log into Discord randomly and then all of a sudden I'll see Akio like have the wildest Discord status and I'm like, what? What am I? Is this is this am I reading something I'm not supposed to be reading right now? Like what's going on? Grandpa needs his meds. My bro, you don't even understand the ABC thing. What is I don't get the ABC thing. I mean, I get the play on words, but what's the point? Is it a joke? Is it? What about me? I didn't say nothing. We need an emote of you twerking. You know, Janet's been trying to get me to twerk for years. To no avail. So, good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, sorry. If you want a twerking streamer, tell Akio to turn on his camera. I'm sure he'll twerk for you. Why don't you use a webcam? Either of you. I will say it's kind of funnier when it's when you don't see the person's face, because you can let the imagination kind of take over. And it's hard to beat your like people's imagination, you know? You're just never gonna meet, you're never gonna exceed, let alone, no, meet, let alone exceed expectations for what people imagine you look like or imagine what you're doing or whatever. Also, why haven't you answered about how you feel at the production of mass-produced multigrain bread? I think it's fine. I think. Well, they know what I look like. My profile pic is my face. I'm gonna take your profile pic and I'm gonna put it as my profile pic so that people will think I'm a girl even more. Past my name. I'm gonna turn off my face cam and use a voice changer. And then I'll just flirt with everybody that comes into my stream, and I'll get like at least like 10 extra viewers. You Sora? Isn't Sora like canceled? Or they how do you say it? It's gone now? Okay, bro. All right. Okay. That wasn't good timing. All right, dude. That's not true. I have a deep voice. Look, I'm hot. I'm a lumberjack basically. I'm sick of AI. AI is terrible. AI is good for a couple things. Is it $1 like trillion worth of good? No. I mean, we're basically getting like a super expensive product for basically free. I mean, like $20 a month or even free. I mean, you know, count me in. Once they actually start charging what it actually should be charging, kind of similar to what it costs. Yeah, nobody's gonna want to pay for that. Pay like what, $500 a month just to generate a picture of a monkey licking a plate. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm hot. I mean, lumberjack. Yeah, I was trying to think of something to say. Me, because when they text me on TikTok or see my Discord pics of myself. Did you put Coke in Alan's dinner? Coke? No, I thought you did. I use AI to make banners for movie nights. That's it. If I didn't and you didn't, then who did? I think he just did. Don't look at me. Probably. I'm looking. I don't know what you guys are talking about. My voice is always this deep. You know that morning voice that guys get? I just constantly have that voice. That's just my voice. I can't even fake it. I'm terrible at this. Yeah, you gotta get that like what do you call it? Um, oh my God, no, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. You gotta get that. You know that Valley girl accent? That what's that called? There's a term for that. I don't like deep voice Alan. I'm scared actually. Well, that's too bad. My morning voice is crazy, not gonna lie. I sound straight. BRB helping my son get Lord in Marvel. Get Lord? Oh, is that a rank? I assume that's a rank. Well, that's too damn bad. Yeah. If I ever If I'm ever asked to try and talk sexy, I'm screwed. Good thing I've never been asked. I don't think that's a common request. I can't figure this. Well, I mean, that'll be clean right there, actually. But it'll block that nice little routing that was over there. Or I can bring it down a bit, actually. Wait a minute. Crazy how the internet works, because who are you people? I know. Like one day you were just playing ranked, and I was playing ranked, and then all of a sudden you're in here at 3:35 in the morning for you instead of sleeping. Like, isn't that kind of insane? Literally. Like, what happened? Your best friend, definitely. Definitely. Yo, how long? Alyssa, you go to sleep for the love of everything. I mean, I like you being here. Don't get me wrong. It's always great. But I'm just thinking about your drive. You gotta be somewhere at 9 and you're awake at 3. I mean, anyways. Back up, she my bestie. How long is I was gonna ask, how long is your guys' longest like friendship? Like how long have you known the person? 10 years? It's not bad. So what, like 2016? 20 years. What, you were 1 year old when you met your oldest relationship? I don't know, like your mom doesn't count. Do you want to die for it? And they're fighting over Alyssa. Yes, what? Yeah. 20 years? Who have you been friends with for 20 years? What the hell? Aren't you like 21? Or you're 23? How old are you? I thought you were, no, you're 23, huh? Aikyo's 24. Our grandmas are best friends. I'm 21. Oh, okay. My bad. Hey, I don't see you. I said 21 first. That counts for something. Ike's 24? Did I guess that? Ike's 25. Okay. Oh, he's an Ankh. See, I'm saying that because Akio. Oh! Oh, I didn't say nothing. Do you want to die, like for real? I thought you said you were helping somebody get lowered or something. You weren't supposed to hear that. Oh, I can just, stupid. Well, I'm not stupid, but I could have, I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. Salty still awake? Oh, Salty is your other viewer, huh? I remember that guy. Todos me conocen como el apodo de Chona. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Chona. It's gonna be an annoying fix, though. Oh, Salty's your son. Wait, how do I take this out? Oh. Just pull it out. Might as well just take a baby nap at this point. Alyssa, oh my god. Just go to sleep. I mean, if it's a nap, any sleep is better than no sleep. What do you have to do it? 9 in the morning on a Saturday. Our son. Wow. I can't believe Akio said that. I can't believe you're still in that relationship, Lai. That's borderline like abusive, like verbal abuse. You're strong for that, you know? Respect. I'm driving the 2 hours home, dropping my cat to my sister's, and heading 45 minutes to spend the day with my friends, family. We gonna eat crawfish. Wow. You have some excellent family and friends, I gotta say. That's really cool. But if you don't sleep now, you're gonna be really miserable. I think you're probably gonna be partially miserable anyways, so even if you do sleep now. So you should sleep now so you're not completely miserable. You know? I might be okay. I might get a Red Bull. She's gonna get wings and fly over there. And that's what she's planning on. It's okay. It'll give me some wings. Yeah, look at me go. Look at me now. Now this is a clean. It goes this way. Now we gotta. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Rechona. Also, were you live last Saturday or something? Because my streak is gone. I was gone I was live last week on Saturday. Yeah. I've been live the last 3 Saturdays doing the same thing. Wait. No. What? I think Friday, Saturday? I don't know. You were at a concert? It's okay. I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, you just get some points, and I know you're in here all the time. You don't have to. You don't need Twitch to. I don't need Twitch to tell me that you're a recurrent viewer. Don't worry. I hope you had fun. Yo, that Elmo meme is great. Who'd you see at the concert? By the way, I saw that BTS, they were like at an interview or something, and Namjoon, RM, whatever his name is, he said that he was most excited to come to El Paso for the world tour. And I was like, damn. That's crazy. My man. RM? Dude, RM's got... Dude, I'm about to piss off Akio. I'm just not gonna say anything. Nah, I'm Jungkook, dude. That guy's... Like, every other BTS member is here, and then Jungkook is, like, over here, bro. Like, I don't... What are you on about? I mean... Oh, Zach Bryan. You did tell me. I knew that. I forgot that, though. Say something and I'll kill your fam. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just gonna say Jungkook is up here. Listen, we all got our preferences. Jungkook is on another level. We'll let Alyssa settle this. Alyssa? No, before you go. Who's your favorite BTS member? And if you don't have a favorite BTS member, just pick between RM and Jungkook. Gulp. Wait. I mean, it's not like I lost over a 20 streak. Dude, guys, don't worry about the streak, guys. I get it. You don't have to. You just get like 400 points. It's like nothing. Yoongi or Namjoon? Namjoon is crazy, but fine. Just because he speaks English? I get Yoongi. Sugar? That's Sugar, no? Or is that somebody else? Sugar? I shouldn't know this, by the way. And don't ask me about any other K-pop group because I won't know. I just know of BTS because when I was when I was with my ex, she was really into BTS and she would not stop talking about them. So eventually you hear something enough and you just kind of remember it. And when you see a handsome man like Jungkook, it's kind of hard to forget, you know? What about Huntrix? Yoongi's Fire? From the Netflix movie? From, Namjoon? What? Namjoon is hot is weird to hear. I don't know. I don't see it. But if you say so, you're the only girl in here. So I guess you're not wrong. By default. Yeah, why do you know this? Oh yeah, my ex, yeah. Y'all eat that K-pop meal from McDonald's? Dude, I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's. I think I was definitely in elementary school. But I haven't had it after elementary school, which means maybe 5th grade. I was what, like 7 or something? I don't know. You eat that purple sauce. Yes. You're scared of what? The purple sauce? The demon sauce? You're scared of that Zaza? Dude, I am amazing. Look at how clean this looks. And then not only that, you can open this. I feel like oh wait, I forgot to connect this. You can open it and everything is still perfectly routed and pretty clean looking. Yes, a black box. Yeah, you guys can't even see what I'm doing, huh? Well, just know it looks awesome. Did he say Zaza? He's on that salsa. So about 100 years ago? 100, okay, bro. All right. Where's Rag when I need him? There's a magnet here and a magnet here. This should close. Dude, I mean, even if I could see it, I wouldn't know. Wait. All right, I'm taking a picture of this. I'm showing you. Todos me the light. Okay, and then we're gonna open it. Everything looking good. Look at how clean that looks. And then this looks worse than it is, I feel like. But I think I'm done. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else to do, I think. We got all the fans connected. This is the exhaust. This is the bottom intake. This is the radiator. We got the CPU. We got the 24-pin connection. We got all the SATA cables. We got all the USB connections with a USB splitter. We got the PCIe for the GPU. We got the power supply plugged in. I mean, I think that's it. GPU is plugged in. What Xbox is that? I might try the breakfast meal. There he is. Rag, do you like his box? Do you like... You call my PC a box one more time? And I'm sending you straight to sleep, young lady. It's a cool box. The breakfast burritos from McDonald's with the picante sauce is fire. Wow, bird box. What am I supposed to look at? The routing, the cables. Looks nice. I know nothing about PC but slay, mister. Thank you, miss. Wire box. What Xbox is that? The one that has Steam. The Steam box. All I hear is turn it on. Nah, not right now. It's too late. It's about to be 3 in the morning. Alyssa. It's about to be 4 in the morning for you. Microsoft box bought Steam or something? Nah, that was an April Fool's thing. I'm pretty sure you saw it because Microsoft did not buy Steam. Someone said PS4 server shutting down soon. It's about to be 5. Yeah. I have a haircut at 8 a.m. Yo, y'all got stuff to do in the morning. I got nothing to do. At least I got... I'm tired of wearing this. At least I got, like... nothing to do. I'm gonna sleep all freaking day, dude. Boy, I'm canceling that. I'm gonna stay the same. I cut my hair. I know you can't tell. But I'm gonna let the sides and the back grow out. I know you can't really see. I can just sit down a little closer. Oh. But I'm gonna let the sides and the back grow out because I mean the top is curly, but the sides have never really curled. But I think if I let it grow out long enough, because my hair doesn't really start curling until after maybe 3 fingers out, and then it'll kind of start curling. So if I let my hair on the sides grow out and stuff, I think it'll start curling. What are you saying? No, I can't tell. Thanks. Night night, definitely best friend. Your hair got that damn from the light. I know. Looks terrible. Don't get stabbed. Huh? We're gonna have to go bald. I'm already bald. I don't think I've seen... Well, I think I've seen Akio somewhere. I don't know where. I think I saw a picture... Todos me conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Chona. You guys want to see the front of the PC? I mean, it's basically, it looks the same as it did before. I gotta put on the light again because I don't think you're gonna be able to see anything. Not that you can see anything now, but... Dude, the GPU looks so clean. I know that I don't think the stream does it justice, but yeah, this thing is heavy. With the GPU plugged in and the power supply and everything. Dude, that GPU right there is beautiful. Gorgeous. Boy, I post myself often. Yeah, I think I've seen you somewhere. I don't remember how I saw you, but yeah. If you want to see me just say that, like... I was just saying. I think Alyssa went to sleep. Finally. But yeah, anyways. Looking gorgeous. Looking beautiful. I wish... The only thing I think I could have future-proofed more was not exactly my fault because I would get a 5090, but homie, I'm not dropping 3K on a graphics card. 5080 should have more VRAM, dog. And the RAM, if I got it a couple months earlier, I definitely would have gotten 64 gigs either way. Same speed and everything, but 64 gigs. That's still overkill. Like I don't think anybody needs 64 gigs if they're just gaming. But I still wanted it either way. And it wouldn't have been that expensive. Now it is. Now if you want 64 gigs, you gotta drop like $700, $800, $900, $1,000. But yeah, this RAM cost me $400. Oh. Anyways, it's 3 in the morning. We're gonna go. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna start up stream. We're gonna take off all the stickers. We're gonna put the casing on it, and then we're gonna test it, and then we're just gonna game. Actually, I should test it more because I should probably stress test the RAM, stress test the GPU, I should stress test everything, to be honest. I can still game tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run the PC here. I'm just gonna leave it running stress tests, and because they take a couple of hours to like truly test everything, and if everything comes out good, we can be fine. We can finally game on it. We can share. I don't share. Joey doesn't share food. I don't know if you've ever seen Friends. But yeah, look at these the cable extensions with the combs on them. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. I think I can maybe get that a little cleaner, but I mean the front looks impeccable. I just hope it works now. All right, guys. I think I'm done. I ended up with no way. Sorry, one of these? No way. Should order some more of those. And maybe we can all finally go to bed. Todos me conocen con el apodo de Chona. I don't care. Yep, definitely. All right, guys. Let's go. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed the PC building. It's time to cuddle. I know it took me forever, but I don't care. I like how it came out. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I want to do. I wanted to see, because apparently you can put a fan up here for the GPU. So I might do that tomorrow. Put that right there. And I have one more connection on the what's it called? The controller. So I might do that. But it would look like that. I mean, that's pretty much it. Anyways, thank you for coming. That's pretty much it. Tomorrow we'll complete the builds. Because I mean it's done. I just gotta I guess just turn it on and see if it runs. And that's it. Sorry for the ad break. That's what would you say? I mean, if you want to come over to Avi's basement, that's right. All right, guys. Let's go. It was a fun time. Stressful time, annoying time, but it was good. The PC came out great. I'm really proud of it. Now I just hope it works. And it's smaller than my current PC too, so interesting. Let me turn this around. Need to make sure that I can plug in the power supply. Alright guys. Peace out.
Baby, I'm calling when you know I'm on. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right. Yeah, talk to me nice. I just wanna play it right. I just want it bedside. Baby, come over tonight. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma make it right.